A prim and proper pixelmonger. You can call me ATN, and welcome to the Stage Duty stream. Today we are playing the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, continuing our playthrough of our favorite wayward vagabond, ATN the Wandering Skald. We have not only incorporated Daggerfall Unity into our playthrough, but also several other mods sprinkled in for good measure. If you like what I'm doing here, let me know. Give me a like, give me a subscribe, a follow, a comment, send a carrier pigeon, something. Let me know what I'm doing right. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. Some of you have, and I do appreciate it. You can find me at twitch.tv/StageDoodyStreamer, on my YouTube at StageDoodyVids, and on Discord at StageDoodyDiscussion. Links to Discord in the Twitch and YouTube channels. And with that, how are you folks doing today? So we're going to get into Daggerfall. We're going to get into Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall here in just a minute. Just first, this is the housekeeping portion of the stream. Just a couple of things. So I did get some good criticism about the microphone. And apparently, sometimes I kind of drift and I get quiet and then I come back and I'm all loud again. And what I think is happening is I start playing and I have my gain set up on the microphone all the way. So the only way I come across on the mic well is I got to be right up on top of it. So I'll be playing and I won't be paying attention. I'll be paying attention to the game and I'll start drifting off and I won't be on the microphone anymore. And then I sound like I'm all the way out here and away. And I don't notice because I'm trying not to get killed. So, if you think I'm drifting, go in the chat and say, hey, yo, dude, get on your mic. What are you doing? Dude, get on your mic. Too bad we didn't have a microphone emoji we could put in there and just like everyone just start spamming microphones. That would be awesome. All right, I'm gonna work on that. Let me think on that a little bit. So I'm working on that. I got a piece of equipment that's on order. It's on the way. I got a nice microphone preamp coming, so things will get better soon, I hope. But all in good time. I'm going to try to make a more conscious effort to stay on my mic. The next thing I've noticed, and this is mostly from me watching my own videos on different platforms. And when I'm playing, as far as the visuals are concerned, I can see everything clear as day from my perspective playing the game. And I've noticed that depending on what platform you're watching on and what device you're watching it on, it gets dark. You can see my hands and that's about it. And need to come up with something that fixes that. I think if in-game I use some kind of light source, a torch, a candle, a lantern, something like that. I think someone mentioned that to me in one of my first streams. I'm gonna try to make a conscious effort if I'm in somewhere that's dark to try to use some kind of light source in game so you guys can see too, which is kind of the point of all doing this. So again, it's kind of like the microphone. If you can't see, be like, dude, spark one up. Or no, don't spark one up. Light a torch, flashlight, something like that. I mean, again, if we had an emoji for the chat to say, some kind of light source, a torch or something would be really handy. I'll look into it. But yeah, if you're having problems seeing stuff, yell at me. That's what the two-way communication's for. I'm happy to, if there's something I can do to make the experience better, definitely let me know. Okay, so with that, we've got some other things to look at. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. Beep. Now you can see my desktop. Okay, so Daggerfall Unity, we're still using, what's the version? 10.24, 10.25 is still in preview. It's still getting worked on. When I see that go live, I'll jump on it. I know I say that every week, but I just like to let you guys know what's going on. If you want to know more about Daggerfall Unity, www.dfworkshop.net. That's where they live. Good stuff going on over there. Go check them out. And for my mod spotlight. Here's a mod that I'm using currently in the game. Does it make you super powerful? No. Does it make the monsters more bloodthirsty? No. But when you're poking along and you look up and you see the little birdies in the sky, it makes me smile. So, birds in Daggerfall, I really like it. It's one of those immersive kind of mods. It just makes it more fun. It makes it more real. It makes it more, wow, that's cool looking. I really like that. So, it may not be for you, but it is for me. I enjoy it. And the other mod I want to take a peek at, Uncanny Valley is the name of the author. The next one I want to look, also from Uncanny Valley, Convenient Clock. You've seen me use this probably since the beginning. This creates a little clock over where the, Ralzar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What you saying there? Ralzar says with the light settings, I'd recommend settings Dungeon 2 Night 4 makes dungeons for you, so it's kind of obvious. And the gamer, agreed. Yeah. I'll when I get into a dark place and it ain't working, yell at me so we can try this. I wanna try to make that better because there was some of that running around in Privateer's Hold that was really just too dark. I frankly, as watching it as a viewer, I didn't particularly care for it. So I can only imagine what you guys are seeing. So let me 2 seconds. Let me finish this and we'll press on. Convenient Clock. You can make this clock look all sorts of shapes and sizes and words. You can make the changes in the mod manager zone. You just basically pull this little bar back and forth, and the words will change here, and it'll tell you what you're doing. It's a neat mod. I like it. It helps me out. So it's this way you don't have to constantly look at your status to check out what time it is. You can just kind of look in the bottom right. So alrighty. So there's that. And let me just see. So the light sources here. I don't want to run past this too much because this is important. Like with the light settings, I recommend settings Dungeon 2, Night 4, Torch 8. It'll make. So do I make those changes in the game control panel? Let me and with saying that, hey, let's jump into Daggerfall if I can talk. Let me get this going here, and we'll open this up, and let's see what's going on here. So is that a change I make in here? Gotcha. Okay. And then, it's over here. I didn't even look at this. Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right, so you were saying dungeon at a 2. Night at a 4. And torch at an 8. All right. Gotcha. Alrighty. Can do. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Well, let's jump in and see what it looks like. Awesome. Here we go. And hey, just a quick question. Up at the top there, that reshade thing pops up every time. Is there something I need to update to make that not show up anymore? Let me know if that's something I need to take care of. Dream thingy? Alright, fair enough. Wow, that's loud inside my head here. Let me knock this down a little. Alright, so how's the balance? My mic versus the game. My voice cutting through all right so far? Let's load this up. A new day. Loading, loading, loading. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let me get a swig of coffee, and we will do this. Okay, so, recap from last time. We've gone to Privateer's Hold. We've survived it. We got the brick. I went the complete wrong way again. It was the last place I looked, and it was in the top part. And the funny thing is I went to the top part first, and there were skeletons, and I couldn't fight them. So I'm like, all right, fine, let's go to the bottom. And did everywhere else. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. It's up by where the skeletons are. Anyway, so we have. Where is it? Where is it? We have 3 gold bars. And we're looking for the 4th one. The 4th one's in a bank. Now, the 3rd one we got from a palace in one of the little fiefdoms around there. And it was basically just laying on the ground. I walked up, picked it up, and walked out. No guards ran. Yeah, I'm looking forward to cashing these things in. They're like 2 or... Ralzar says, nice, that's going to be good cash. Yeah. I'm looking forward to, hey, maybe I'll pay off the car loan with this, you know? I still got that loan I got to pay back, which is kind of funny because I'm going to steal something from the Bank of Daggerfall, and then I'm going to go to another Bank of Daggerfall, and then I'm going to give those things. They're going to give me money, and then I'm going to give that money right back to them. Yeah. Okay, so moving right along. So we're going to... Anything else? Aha, torches. All right, so I do have a torch just in case. I got stuff in the wagon I gotta sell. I'll sell that later. That's okay. We're doing all right. We got some money. We're getting close to next level. Awesome. We're not diseased anymore. I got some like stomach rot thing while I was in Privateer's Hold. I got cured. Oh God. So let's do this. Yeah, that sounds like modern banking. Yeah. All right. Where am I again? Hello, good morning. How am I doing? I am in Rip Market. That's where I need to be. Common citizen. I'm healthy. If I had a decent meal. All right, I see gruel in my future. Let's go get some gruel. What time is it? Oh, I should be probably looking at my clock that I just talked about. Yeah, it's morning. Okay, downstairs. Where's the guy? You're not the guy. Where's the guy? You know the guy I'm talking about. Where? No. I'm lost. Is he here? That's a room. Half the fun is navigating the inns. All right. It's next to the green girl. All right. There he is. All right. Food and drink. Give me some gruel. There you are. I feel invigorated. Yes. All right. We are good. Let's see now. Where are we? Black Dragon Inn, and there's the Bank of Daggerfall. So, I'm going to employ all levels of stealth and cunning to extract said counterfeit gold brick from this bank, evading all of their security measures that they have employed to prevent one from doing this. Let's see how well I do. Maybe I should save before I walk in? Yeah, maybe. I should probably save, yeah. So, let's see what's going on. Am I close? I'm close. All right. Yeah, that's what the F9 key is for. Yeah. Oh, where are you? There. Oh. There we are. All right. Here we go. Save. The bank job. All right. Here we go. Shh, quiet, we're sneaking. Oh. Do you see me? Hi. We're just here to bank. Not here to, you know, take anything or nothing. I'll just be over here and looking at this. Does he look? Oh crap, he's watching. Okay, we're just gonna jump in here. Close the door. Sneak. All right, it's gonna be around here somewhere. Is it in here? No, that's the barrel room. I guess that's the pork barrel. Is kept. Bad. Okay, bad pun. And another barrel. Okay. So we're just not sneaking. Was this the bathroom? I was trying to. That wasn't the bathroom. Okay. We're just gonna try this next room. Okay. He can't see me. He can't. Oh, jeez. What are you? What the? Oh my goodness. Give me heals. Oh my God. Please tell me I have bandages. I have none. Oh. Yeah, I saved. I saved just before I walked in. I was not expecting that. And I think I saw the bar in that room. I should just ran and grabbed it and ran. Dang it. Fine. Load. Yeah, honestly, when I did that, I just walked in and grabbed it. Yeah, no guards. Okay. Well, I mean, I got one of them. Let's see what happens this time. Well, we know where it's not, so I'm not going to waste my time being the barrel inspector. So maybe we'll just kind of, you know, do this. Doink. And we're just gonna... Bye. That's a way to deal with it, too. Okay. So we got all 4. Oh, we got to do the cartographer. Oh, I'm not going to deal with the cartographer's next quest until I'm done with the gold bricks, because we need money more than we need cartographers. All right, so 1 bar with... Okay, so Palace of Oxway, Privateer's Hold, Morsley Residence, and Bank of Daggerfall. We got all 4. And we need to go back to this hawking fella in the Daggerfall in one of the branches of the Daggerfall Bank in Daggerfall City proper. So we are getting out of here. How do I get out of this place? All right. Yeah, no guards. No guards. Climbing. Oh, there's a bird. There was a bird. Climbing. All right, let's see if I can do the rappel. Let's see if I can do the rappel. Can I do the rappel? Oh, that. Ow. Ow. Okay, not one of my best ideas. Okay. So next we need to get on our horse. Figure out which way. Daggerfall's probably south. And then we need to here. I'm at there. Daggerfall. Daggerfall is that our way. How long we got? 10 hours. It's not bad. It's an all-day run. So away we go. Rock on. So chugging. We'll get a payday. We'll get a good payday, and then we'll figure out what the heck the cartographers want. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, ports. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's a good idea. What about if it's more landlocked, though? If I'm starting from somewhere, I mean, wouldn't a port city have to go to yet another port city? Or how does it work? then you have to hoof it. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. Be cool if I could skirt around the coast, and that would get me somewhere. Well, we'll look at it later. But I'm kind of like in the middle of the heartland right now, so. Okay, but he says, but all the capitals are ports, and capitals are often inland. Okay, fair enough. Once we get to Daggerfall, when we're leaving Daggerfall, we'll try ports. You come across animal tracks, seems fresh, you wish to spend time to hunt. You know, I've been blowing this off this whole time. I wanna try this. So let's see what happens. Ooh. You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. Your arrow goes wide off the mark. The rabbit... Oh, I missed. Fine. Zoom. Okay. So usually it's a good idea to at least consider it before starting... Okay. Good point. I gotta... Yeah, I failed the archery check. Which is, frankly, in character for this guy. He's kind of not good at archery, but insists on trying, so... So at this stage of the game, and this stage of Daggerfall, I mean, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim hadn't come out yet, so all of the lore that came out during those periods of time, they weren't even talked about here. And frankly, the Dragon Break even changed time and space for those games. So the state of the world during this game's time period, I'm curious to just how just dramatically different it was, you know, from our perspective of what reality is to what happens, like, let's say, once Morrowind comes along. I know the world is drastically different. And I also know that a lot of the... Yeah, it's Daggerfall is a little more of like a D&D ripoff, which... Gygax's D&D was a ripoff of Lord of the Rings, and it's just Western European kind of style stuff. I don't know, that's kind of funny that it hops from intellectual property to intellectual property to intellectual property. Like, what was someone telling me? So I'm an old first edition D&D player. We, junior high school, even into college, and we played the old Greyhawk setting, because back when we were kids, that's all there was, frankly. And I compare that to some of the lore from Elder Scrolls, and there's a lot of overlap. So, for example, the Zagig, the Mad God, and Sheogorath. And Zagig uses the Wand of Wonder, and Sheogorath has the Wabbajack. They basically, both of those things do the same thing. They're kind of the same character, in essence. I'm curious how much actual, maybe not full-blown stealing, but borrowing of ideas happens over time. Are there really no truly innovative, unique, original ideas left, or they're just a reshaping of it for the next generation who never heard of the first iteration? I don't know. Ralzar says it wasn't so structured, which I honestly prefer. The later games has a typical extreme detail of nerds not knowing when it's better. It's just leave stuff unexplained. And, that's kind of true. How would it change if, like, it's say in Elder Scrolls 6, if they decide to actually explain where the Dwemer went what happened to them really? I mean, everyone has their theory and explanation. Or is it more interesting that they just vanished without a trace, without explanation, and they left all this crazy steampunk stuff laying around that's still running, but they themselves just went poof, and nobody knows what really happened to them? Isn't that more interesting? The mystery is more interesting than having everything spelled out for you. I don't know. It's... what? We got something here. I came across animal tracks again. Let's see if I fail miserably. Archery, fail. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time? All right, yeah, let's hunt. I still got some stamina left. Let's see what happens. You find traces of rabbits. You spot movement. Underbrush perfect still. Arrow goes wide. Damn, I fail. I'm an archery loser. All right, so we're gonna give it a stamp. Ooh. Stamina. Can I do more stamina? Oh, no more mana. All right. Moving on. I do not want to show up in Daggerfall City at night, so we're probably going to find somewhere to stay the night. Yeah, I stink at archery. Oh, well. We'll get better. It's handy that you could, like, run backwards full blast and shoot arrows at things chasing you. Oh, so if you don't... Okay, so better than Nopo, though, then it does checks for sneaking up on animals and hitting them. So if you don't have some kind of ranged weapon in those situations, you actually have to, like, sneak up on them and melee them? Oh, that's crazy. All right, I might have to try that. Maybe if I unequip the bow, will it force me to use my dagger? Oh, it checks if you just have it in your inventory. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we're going to have to try that. That sounds interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went into the BIOS of my computer, and I reconnoitered the fans and at what temperature they start spinning like mad. And I found this little automated... optimize the fan speeds. At this speed it spins this fast, at that speed it spins that fast. The hope it would, like, not have my fans sound like a helicopter that's about to take off. And doesn't seem to have made much difference. Let me know if you can hear my desktop fans kicking up here. So if that makes it to the microphone or not. Hopefully the preamp I could maybe... Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! We made it to Daggerfall at night, and vengeance! Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. Run! I'm running! Vengeance! Oh, no! Oh, and I'm almost dead tired, too. Are they chasing me? I can't see nothing. Torch? I did no such thing. I had no save. I think the bank job is the last time I saved. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, so I'm here. Can I go... there? Begin. Oh, there's a settlement close. I should have enough stamina to make it. Hopefully they have... Okay, arrived at my destination. I should probably get off the horse before I run someone over. Or foot. There we go. Okay, here's a good time for a torch. Torch time. Torch time. Use torch. The torch is lit. Let's see what it looks like now. Okay. Now we can see some things. Is there an inn? Oh, there's an inn. I'm going to have to actually confront Lysandus one of these days and get a couple of screenshots of him before he kills me. One of these times. There we go. All right. So I should be turning off my torch now to save it. I doused the torch. Okay. Yeah, once we hand in all the gold bars, maybe I'll get myself a lantern. Wow, there's all sorts of people here today. Okay, barkeep. I need some food. How about some mead? How about some new pants? Lysandus scared the bedoobies out of me. Room. Thank you. Yes. Goodbye. All right. Let's find a room. Oh, upstairs. Up here. Around here. Maybe this is a room. Oh. And it's mine. All right. Well, this isn't easy. I don't got any mana, so we're just going to rest till healed. That'll get us through the night. I'm healed. I'm happy. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to save. Let's see. Fit? Alright. There we go. Misspellings and all. I don't care. Save. Alright. Let's see what trouble we can get into now. See if I can navigate the inn. Out. Oh, there he is. Food me. I feel invigorated. Alright, so what time is it? It looks like it's almost morning. Let's see what it looks like out here. That looks like daytime to me. Alright. So we'll get back on our horse. We'll get back to Daggerfall. And travel tower down there. Yes. And zoom! And it's right there. It's a suburb. I spent the night in the suburbs. Sure. And I fail again. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. I can make the rest of the way. Oh, dang. Levitation. Alright, clip clop. We are gonna go on foot. And we are gonna climb this. Climb. Yes. And maybe I won't fall. Can I not die? Repel? So that's... Uh-oh. Can I go all the way down? Okay. Where am I? How come I get to a point and I can't go down any further? Come on. Jump. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so where are we? We are in Daggerfall, and I am on the opposite side of the city. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we want to go east and south. This way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the climby, rappelly thing. I'm probably doing something wrong. I can climb fine. It's getting down the other side part. Usually I just fall to my death, and this time it said rappel, and then it went back to climb. So I'm probably doing something wrong. All right. We're going to hand in. We're going to get a payday. Going to sell some stuff. And then we're going to figure out what the cartographers want. And get that all squared. And yeah, we'll get some oil to burn too. And I should talk to people. Hello. because, you know, I talk to people. Don't spread this around, but the Royal Guards and teachers of RK are working together. I'm in Daggerfall. Where else would I be? What's something else? So RK, huh? Tosh. There is. Just tell me about alchemists. This is the exciting part of the video where I have to banks, and I know where all these are. All right, that's probably good enough. Thank you. All right. Go over here. We'll talk to her just real quick. Tell me about news, and we'll just talk to a couple of people and ask them about news on our way. Teachers of Sendar. A lot of teachers. Uh-oh, traffic. Hey. News. Everybody knows Sentinel has a grudge against... Oh. But now they're really... Oh, uh-oh. Bad things. Who's this person? Hopefully you're not the ones who are trying to take my bricks away. Alright, I have no idea what that is, but, you know, wonderful. Wonderful for you. Let's see what else we can... Where are we? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay. Talk to the horse? Nope. And what about you? Tell me about stuff. Tell me about stuff. Hopefully we'll stop quarreling. Stop the quarreling. You! Hair change person. Don't spread this around with the royal... still talking about that. Okay. What do you want? I want some news. Alright, I probably talked to enough people. Yeah. So the bank I need to return to should be right here. I don't know if they're open yet, though. Ooh! Alright. Just in case ninjas jump out, I'm gonna save. Okay. Nice. I want this one. Mother of Ice? Well done. I was afraid I hadn't given it enough time. Here's your real gold in exchange for the false gold. So is he like a gold farmer? You know, I'll sell you gold for gold. If you give me gold, I'll give you gold back. Okay. Frostfire, well done. Afraid I hadn't given you enough time. Here's the real gold. Okay. Ooh, good money. Buy the White Wolf! Ah, this guy's got a lot of exploratives here. Oh, I could have went and got one and then returned it and went and got one. And, oh, yeah. The last one, Frostfire, well done. Okay, all right. It seems that you have taken care of Hawking's problems by now. Awesome. All right. Well, hey, mission accomplished. Awesome. How much money did we make? How much money we got? Ooh, look at all the money I got. Almost got 1,800. Ooh. Ah, okay. So if I had run out of time, I could have at least gotten something out of it. Okay, that's good. Right. So, banking. Take my money. 1, 7, 8. Enter. And now I'm broke, but I'm less in debt. Pleasure doing business. All right. Speaking of money, let's go make some more money. Because we have stuff to sell. They're all laid back in here. That's awesome. Okay. Buddy, I need to sell. Sell stuff. Alright. Ingredients. Okay. Wagon. Show me wagon. I don't want to sell that. Oh, you're not gonna... Fine. I don't have any money, so I can't shop, so... Ah! Armory! Yeah, I've got a lot of armor to... junk to sell. You, sir. Sell. Nothing. Wagon? Okay. Let's see. Alright, all this leather. That can all... What's this? Info. Where's mine? Oh. Okay. What's this? Info. Go. What's this? Cheap ones. Okay. That's another cheap one. Yeah, that's another cheap one. Ooh, what's this? +9. Can I... Okay. Sell that. What's this? Okay. Hang on to that for a minute. Sell all this junk. Hey, made another 600. Yes. Ching. Can I wear this new helmet? Wagon. There it is. Can I equip? I cannot. Well, it stinks to be me. Alright, let's sell this helmet. Am I better off selling things individually or in a big group like that? I mean, for skill ups and for to get more money out of things, I wonder. I probably got to get some stuff fixed. Repair item. Oh, individually. Well, that would make for thrilling cinema. I'm sure all of you will really love me for sitting there tediously doing one item at a time. I'll just dump them out. That's fine. We'll get skill ups for mercantile naturally, but I do want to get some things. That's beat up. That's new. That's worn. All right, so we're gonna get this fixed. We're gonna get this fixed. My bow is wrecked. Yeah. So we're gonna get the bow fixed. How's all my stuff doing? Oh, okay, these gloves are bad. I'm gonna try to find some chain gloves. I'm not worried about the gloves so much. Pauldron, almost new. Almost new. Slightly used. Helmet, it's new. Cloak is wrecked. Alright, fine. Getting things fixed. Healthy, slightly used. Boots, new. Okay. So, we didn't select the bow. There's the bow. So 5 days. What I'm... Fair point, fair point. Yeah, the mercantile skill isn't all that critical, and you don't want the economy to get so out of control that you have everything and you have all giant piles of money at your disposal. I mean, that just gets ridiculous at that point. But yeah, that's a good point. Good point. What I want to do is I want to have 2 full suits of armor, so I can have one getting fixed while the other one I'm using to get work done. And my stuff is about to break, so let me just see. I'm gonna go sell some of this junk off. And that's new. What's this? Almost new. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Repair. I still got some money left. All right, so remember we got to come back here in 5 days. Yeah. All right, so now we got a little bit of money. I will need to go to the chemist's and sell some apothecary. And then I need to find a pawn shop to get rid of the Maltese Falcon I have. Whoa. In here? No. Here. Here? No. Where am I going? I'm going to this guy's private house. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, buddy. Boink, boink, boink. Wagon. Boink, 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 boink. Sell, please. Really? That ain't... Fine. Take it. And now we need a pawn shop. Pawn shops. Hey, lady. Where are the pawn shops at? Pawn shops. Give me all the pawn shops. Okay, that should probably get me there. Alright, let's see. Pawn shops. Metalworks, Quality General Store, Bank, Spices, Vintage Smith. Hello, Mr. Smith. Used merchandise. Pawnbroker. General Market, so straight west on the other side of the Temple of Kinnereth. West, here we go. Alright, we'll get a couple of, and once we get everything sold, there's 1 or 2 things I want to buy, and then we'll see what the cartographers want us to do. Probably go visit a farm like last time or something. I don't know. They got a note they sent me. I got to reread it. I know we got like 25 days to get it done, and we barely any time has passed, so I think we're okay. Where's the Temple of Kinnereth? Kinnereth, where are you at? Hello. Hey, lady. Where? Yeah. There's up. Oh, well, I missed the temple, but I found the pawn shop, so awesome. Sell. What do I got in my wagon? Well, let's see. We got this guy, and we got this guy. Anything else you want? No? Sell? I will take it. What do you got for sale while I'm here? Books, fish. Okay, so we're looking for... Alright, so let me stop screwing around. Let me go back to a general store, and let's invest in a honest-to-goodness lantern with some oil. And this way we will have that problem nipped in the bud and no more visually issues. Going east. See about getting another cloak. I need a backup cloak. Probably won't have another one. That's how they get you. I was a little surprised to see that my cloak was all battered. Oh, here's a clothing store. Not open yet. Slacker tailors, banker hours, even the banks are open. Pardon me. Alright. I've come to pie. What do you got? 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 Alright. Clear. No. Okay, well, we'll buy that. 2. Oh, bandages. Oh, oil. Fine, I'll buy that. Oil's expensive. Jeez, I need a lantern. Books. Aha! Lantern, bandages. Okay, bye. 44. All right, so we have solved the illumination issue. I got oil, and I got a lantern, and I got a couple of bandages. Let's run upstairs to see if they got any more bandages. Because when we got stopped at the bank in the alternate reality before, had I had a bandage or two, I might have survived. Or I might have died anyway. But, I like telling myself things, so... Alright, this guy's done. Zoom! Alright. Got everything we need from this guy. And let me jump in this armor shop real quick, because we could use some new gloves. We need chain gloves to finish it out. Oh, look at that. I'm going to be salivating over all this plate armor. What's that? Steel? Really? Can I has? Probably not. It's probably not considered... What, medium armor? Is chain considered medium? It'd be neat if someone made a mod that, made, expanded the light armors. That would be kind of cool. So this way, it's not such a... Ooh, chain gauntlets. Ooh, give me those. Yes, I can wear them. Yay! Okay, what else? Bow. Should probably keep a bow. Fine. Buy. It's gonna be expensive. Okay. Let me sell those. Sell. And they were kind of beat up. Ah, you know of a mod that... Oh, roleplay realism. Items added, new chain armor that appears in other material. Okay, so when I saw I can have Daedric chainmail. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. If that works out, that I could have like whatever material version of chain, that would be awesome. I am very much looking forward to that. That would make my day. And also would make me a whole lot less squishy. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so they're good here. Ah, so it's... Okay, so I know I've got some version of roleplay realism in the playthrough, but I'm not sure if I have roleplay realism items added. I'm gonna have to check and see. I mean, but, you know, didn't I just see a steel chain thing? Didn't I? Or am I crazy? Yeah. So you mean stuff like this? So maybe I do have it installed? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. That would be awesome. Should I buy this? Oh! That's awesome! Is it the same 6 chain cuirass? Okay, well, I don't necessarily... It doesn't... So I use 1250. Is it lighter? It's the same thing. Okay, so it protects the same, because in essence it is, chain is steel, steel is chain. So I gotta wait till better stuff comes along. Alright, so I'll clear this out for now. Let's put my stuff back on. Alright, so let's take a quick inventory. We got a bow. Ebony dagger's still holding up. Still doing pretty good. Everything else is either new. I just bought those. Those are good. Almost new. Almost new. Slightly used. Doing good on what equipment I got now. I need a cloak. But other than that, and we've got some bandages. We got some lanterns. We sold everything. I've got some extra chain. Those are new. All right. Potion recipe. All right, we're doing okay. Let me see if I can go get a. If I can find another cloak, I'll be happy. Clothing store. Clothing store. Okay, this is the only one over here. Let me see if they have it. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in here. Just wanna pop in, see if they got it. If they do, great. If they don't, I'll live. Just get like a generic cloak or something. I'm just curious. What's condition? Short shirt. Used. My clothes are getting kind of ripe. My pants are about to fall off my hips there. Okay, maybe I will get a second. Okay, I'll get a shirt and we got a pair of pants. Breeches. Yeah, fine. Breeches. Fine. Bye. There. Said I wasn't going to spend a lot of time on this, and what am I doing? Alright. Exit. See what else we got. Red cape. Breeches. Breeches. Some purple. Ooh. Not has, but look at this. Pants. Yeah, okay, well, we'll buy that shirt. And then we'll go back to the first one and get some breeches. Where are my breeches? Breeches. Right at the bottom. That'll be the last place I look. Breeches. Okay, bye. I got some new breeches. And look at me all decked out. Okay, we are ready. All right. We are ready. All right, so how are we doing? 6%. We got some money. Not too bad. How much food? I've had decent meal going longer. Alright, so we'll go get some food and then we'll figure out. We'll jump this in, grab some food. We'll read the note. Figure out where we need to go. And we'll go get. Whoa, this is new. This is more Nord style. With the fire pit in the middle. That's kind of neat. That's a screenshotter there. All right. Food me. I feel invigorated. All right. Got some food. Got some food. Now we're gonna check some stuff. Okay, cartographers. Here we go. ATN, we have need of your services. We must chart the distance from the Copperfield Graveyard to the Bat and Stag Pub. Why? I can mark the approximate location on your map if you meet me here. We need this done in 28 days. Christola Wick House. So she is at the Bat and Stag. Okay. Cartographers are giving me an assignment to chart the Copperfield Graveyard in Daggerfall. I must deliver my report to Wick House in 28 days or less. I can also speak to her at the Bat and Stag. Okay, so we're going to the Bat and Stag. Okay. Bat and Stag. Bat and Stag. Where is the Bat and Stag? No, I'm here. No. Bat and Stag. Where's the Bat and Stag? The Bat and the Stag. Spell. Whoa! It's 5 days walking, but all the way. Oh, all right. So you said something about ports. Okay. So I'm at a port city. Ports. All right. Find the Bat and the Stag. 4 days and cost me 60 gold pieces. So I should say yes? Because I'll go by ship to something that's landlocked? Or am I gonna like start speed walking? It's kind of cheating. Well, it's kind of reusing the old fast travel system, the original, the vanilla fast travel system. Is it not? It kind of doesn't make sense, but it's a bug in tedious travel. Okay. I mean, it would make sense if you were going to go along the coast, if you're going to leave one port city and go to another port city along the coast. I could see that. And then you would get off on that port city, and then you would travel inland on foot or on horse the rest of the way. Go to the closest. Okay, so no. But see, that's just it. There's no. I need to be over here, and there's like no port cities. I mean, unless I go to one of this within the lake, but there's no waterway to get there, and there's one there too. The Buckingcroft place, yeah, whatever. But I got one to the east. Oh, so it's okay. So if it is across, there's a river. If it appears to be across land, it's implied that there's a river there. Okay, all right, fair enough. So if I went to here, and we'll just say there's a river or a canal or something. It might be canals, knowing. After all, inland capitals are ports. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, I know I need to be around here somewhere, and this one looks like the closest port city. No ships are sailing for this port. If you had your own, it would be another matter. Okay. What about this guy? Yeah, I know. 3 days. 45 gold. All right, we'll not use the exploit. We will actually sail to another port city, and all right, we'll do it this way. And bit. Work until climbing, running, and it's thinking, and I guess my stomach rumbles. Moorcroft Manor. We'll jump in here. We'll get some food, and we'll overland it the rest of the way. All right, where is the What? Who pissed her off? I mean, really? Food. Food. How about some stew? Ooh, there's pie. I didn't know we still had pie. I'm gonna have some pie. And, maybe we'll get a room. We'll get a room. Spend a room. Get rested. Goodbye. All right. Don't go upstairs. Oh, so Tedious Travel's an orphan currently. Oh, that stinks. It's a good mod. I mean, adds a lot of roleplay, you know, some logical to it, you know, and also allows you to discover things along the way. Makes it a little more fun. But, well, maybe someone might adopt it if he officially is not supporting it anymore. That would be sad. Wait. Oh, wait. Some light. And I'm out of chicken. What time is it? It's nighttime. All right. Light. Jump. And jump. Aha. Okay. So someone did pick up the mantle of Tedious Travel and is patching the original version, and that's what we find on out there on the net. Oh, I'm wondering if I'm using the right version then. I'm not sure where I don't think I remember where I got this from. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I did not know that. I mean, I don't fault people for moving on to other projects, but it stinks when a good mod is abandoned like that. The new one. Oh, the new one's not out. Okay. No, definitely got to keep an eye out for it then. What time we got? Okay, it'll be called Travel Options and will probably be out. Oh, 1026. Okay. Daggerfall Unity 10.26. So it's going to be baked into Daggerfall Unity then? Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, right on. What time is it? Did I just really... That's fine. Need some code updates. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so the travel options, the new version of Tedious Travel currently isn't compatible with the Daggerfall Unity version that's released right now. So in later incarnations of Daggerfall Unity, approximately 10.26, travel options should work then. All right, well, it's something to look forward to, something to keep an eye out for. That's good. Good to know, man. I appreciate the heads up. Let's get rested, and let's get back out there. All right. We're probably going to need some gruel. Some grueling gruel. Okay. Food me. I feel invigorated. All right. Uh-oh, traffic. Oi! Which way are you going? That guy's drunk. All right. Let's get on our horse. Get away from the town a little bit. Which way am I facing? North? I'm going to go that way, probably. Oh, there's the lake. That's kind of neat. Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome. That looks really cool. Nice. Alrighty. So, where are we going? No, I'm not going to Daggerfall anymore. Stop it. Alright, so, wait. Exit. No more ports. Find the bat and the... You know what. Alright. Bat and stag, 10 hours. Okay. Well, it's not that bad. It's not days, so I guess we benefited, sorta. And away! Hi-ho, clip-clop, and away! Yeah, I need to do a little more research on the mods that are available for Daggerfall Unity setup. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to it. I've got little bits of this and little bits of that, but I'm sure there's a lot more going on out there that I'm aware of. So I got to spend some time. Uh-oh, hostile encounter. Do you attempt to avoid? Yeah. I failed. What's coming to get me? A rat. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Disease, I'm gonna kill you worse. Fine. Worse. Resume. I'm a little concerned. So far, it's taken me like 3 weeks to get through second level. I think I just turned second level during the first stream, and I'm still second level. I'm hoping we break into third by the end of this stream. I'm wondering if maybe I should. Yeah, my build is horrendous. My build is beyond garbage. I'm thinking about maybe I should. I don't know. I'm debating on, depending on how the stream ends, maybe off camera, playing a little bit to just, go level him up a little bit. I mean, once he gets, he gets the 5th or 10th level. Yeah, I think I'm second level and I'm like 85th, 85% or something like that. So almost third. I figure once I start getting some successful runs for the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, I can start doing some training, and that'll give me some skill ups, which will give me some more survivability, and it won't be serial dying. The only way to really build a broken character is to build one that levels too slowly. Oh, you crossed a set of animal tracks and seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time hunting? Yeah, that's not. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. I could use some food. But I still fail. Fine. Was I smart and got food? I bought clothes. I didn't buy any food. That's great. Okay. Can I use my rations? Yeah, I'm hoping that from after I get done with the cartographers, I'm gonna do some more fighter and mage guild kind of stuff, and they usually send you to some horrible places. So hopefully I'll get some more kind of fighting, scrapping kind of stuff, and at least those skills will get leveled up. Too hungry, you will eat. Okay, so that'll happen automatically. Continue. Da, da, da. All right. Well, I must say, on these really long stretches of fast travel like this, I mean, my computer fans have, it ramped up a little bit, but they haven't got to screaming like they have in previous times. So maybe the adjustments I made in the BIOS for the control of the fan speed. Oh, geez, I just went through a town. Okay. So yeah, so maybe the fans change I made was a positive one. I hope so. I was getting concerned. So maybe it was just a heat thing. Oh, the dream makes it a little bit tougher for for your graphics card. Yeah, but it also makes it a lot nicer to watch too. So I'll take the good with the bad on that one. Okay. So the tree lods need to get loaded at a faster rate. Oh, that's cool with the moons off in the distance. That's really cool. Oh man, that is so much nicer than vanilla. I mean, that is. Why does the little moon look like a bowling ball? It's got a little face on it. It's all surprised. Okay, so my stamina is getting dangerously low. Can I open my spell book, please? I'm probably gonna have to stop. Alright, let's interrupt. Okay, it's the middle of the night. Maybe. How far away am I from whatever? I'm like right there. I'm almost there. I bet I can make it by morning. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Continue. Just need a little bit of that magic stamina. Oh, there goes my fans. I'm probably gonna have to do something. Oh, there's an update for CNC. All right, I need to. Oh, cool. Let me know when it's ready. Yeah, I'll definitely incorporate that. Thanks. Oh, okay. All right. Well, something to look forward to. You approach a hostile encounter, attempt to avoid it. Yeah. I failed. All right. Let's. This might be a good time to use the lantern. What's coming? Oh no! Oh no, yeah, I'm not messing with the spider. We're just gonna run away. We're gonna bravely run away. That's what we're gonna do. No. Still behind me, isn't it? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Still following? No? Okay, I think I outran it. Yes! Continue. Someone's gonna make a Daggerfall Unity Arachnophobia 1. The spiders come in like 12 different varieties, and they're all ickier than the next one. I think I'm gonna. No, that foot. I don't need Arachnophobia patch. All right, where is this lady? Hey kid, where's the lady? Actually. Need me. Don't like spider. And we'll probably need a room too. Sure, whatever. Bye. Talk to this lady in the morning. Hey kid, you know where this lady is? People? Oh. Here in the Rat and Barbarian. Oh. Rat and Barbarian. Am I in the Rat and Barbarian? What's this? Aha, I found you. All right, lady. Spill your guts. Aha. ATN, how good is it to see you? We have another simple task on our hands. It seems we will pay you as we always do. I don't think did they pay me last time? Did I get paid last time? I remember I didn't really do a whole lot, but did they pay? They might have paid me. I don't remember. Be patient with us and we'll get you moving into more exotic locales. Okay. As I mentioned, the Copperford Graveyard is a place we've neglected for more time than we should have. I'll show you its approximate location on your map. We need you to provide us a precise coordinates and traveling distance. Meet me here once you're charted. Okay. All right, so now I know where it is because I couldn't find it before. Let's have a night's sleep. Oh, can I go here? No. Can I go here? No. Can I go here? I can, but I won't. How about you? No. What's in here? I'm thinking that's as good as I'm going to get. I don't have any spell points. I don't want to cast spells. Oh, really? There's a... Okay, so there's a mod for Daggerfall Unity that switches out the spider with bears. Didn't I do something like that with Skyrim? I think when it first came out, they had a... I remember, I think they had a mod for Skyrim that made the spiders look like Spider-Man, which I think was hilarious. Yeah, there's all sorts of silly things. I wish I had a little more. I would throw in my hand to see what goofiness I could come up with, but every time I try to do something, I just end up breaking Skyrim, and it's uninstall and reinstall day, so that's not fun. So I'll leave it to you guys. You do better. All right, rain, go away. I do not have a cloak. Okay. Turn the lantern off. Alright. So now, allegedly, we know how to get to the graveyard. Alright, go outside of town here. Get on your horse. And save. Graveyard getting. Alright, so let's see. Trouble we can get into. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. All the way over there. Really? That's far. Killing me. Go until we pass out, and then we'll... Ah, I didn't think about doing ports. Dang it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, let's try it. See if How did I find traces of rabbits in the... Oh, I wasn't in Port Dining Arrows. Okay. Why did I die? How did I... So I'm traveling in the rain, and I don't have a cloak, and I got sick? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Load. Well, I'm very happy I saved. Alright. So we got a long ride. Can't really play I Spy at ×10 speed, unfortunately. Okay, so... Whoa! Where'd all my stamina go? Maybe I should wait for it to not be raining. Because wow, my stamina just like dropped. Hold on a second, let me get off my horse before I kill someone. It's getting repaired and I couldn't find a better one. Let me see if there's some place. No, there's nothing here. Is my room still good? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Alright, so it's going to take a day or two to get there. Is it still rain? Oh, I should probably get some food. No, you're over here. She's all like, didn't you leave? Yeah, I did. Let me get some mead. Mead me. Alright, is it still raining out? It is. Okay, that stinks. Alright, so horse. How are we gonna do this? Alright. Yeah, there's nothing over there I can use. Some over here. Maybe I could go to this one? 10 hours? No. Alright. That's not gonna... just had a decent meal. Urgh. No. This didn't work. Copper something. Copperford graveyard, right? Yeah, all the way up there. 19 hours. Okay, go. I just gotta keep an eye on my stuff. Oh, man. Oh, man. This kicks your butt. Alright, interrupt. Where am I? Map. Where am I? We'll go here. Yeah, I got camping equipment. Oh, and I died. Wow, traveling is killing me. Simply because I don't have a cloak. Okay. Yeah, okay. If I get to that point again, I guess I'll just camp. Oh, man. All right. This is new. Graveyard getting. Alright. Yeah. Jeez! Alright, I gotta not run people over, but I still got 15 hours. Man, stamina. Holy cats. Alright, let's do this again. Rest. Maybe it'll stop raining. Maybe it won't. Okay. Okay. Let's take a little time and talk to folks. Any news? How about you? Green lady. Uh-oh. My good... Did you know that centaurs are exceedingly rare across the Tamriel? There's big money capturing, selling them if you want. Oh, jeez, you can pay me a lot. Centaurs kind of kick my donkey, though. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't think I can handle centaurs. Yeah, there's no law against centaur killing. Okay. Need me. Okay. That probably would have just got me killed, I think. Is it still raining? Why is it still raining? Hey, lady, why is it still raining? Tell me about the weather. Dark trainers. Okay, dark trainers. All right. What about you? Why is it raining? Rain's killing me, literally. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? Nope. Oh, my goodness. And that's a puddle. How about you? Tell me about the weather. I shiver from the cold. Alright, let me go back inside. Man. Alright, maybe we'll spend another day. Go out when it's less craptastic. Give me another room. Yeah, give me another one. Yeah. We're gonna practice some magic for a moment. Hopefully it'll be quick. Alright, so we're gonna do some lights. And we're gonna do some jumping. And we're gonna jump on the bed for a little bit. Oh. Okay, this is on me. I went and got my cloak repaired and I didn't take it with me. It probably would have been tatters by now, though. If I level up from jumping on a bed, that's embarrassing. Alright. We need to get... Oh! Dang! Really? Really? Okay. Alright. So... 6 points is nice. Awesome. Alright, so my... Yeah, remember to save. My lowest score is endurance. Not that it's a prime request of anything that I do, but it's my lowest stat. And I know that has something to do with how much stamina I have and how long I last out there, and that's most of my deaths are from exposure. So I'm thinking maybe top that off to 50 at least. And then maybe... Ah! Obsidian Shade, thank you. He says 50 will at least not be a penalty versus standard rolls. Good point. Alright, so that might help me in future endeavors. I got 3 points burning a hole in my pocket. I know intelligence gives me more spell points, but almost all of my abilities are agility based that I use. Maybe top off that to 60, and then I don't know. I put the rest in intelligence. I need some spell points. Like half the spells that I have, I can't use because I don't have enough mana. So I don't know. What do you think? Does that look like a good idea? At least for this go through? Alright, that's what we'll do then. So I just hit exit to make them stick. Alright, Streetwise. Hey, Streetwise went up. Awesome. So let's go back and look now. Yep, there we go. So Streetwise went up. Illusion. Yeah, Illusion's going up. Restoration's going up. That's good. Mercantile climbing. Hey, climbing paid off. Good. Running. Okay. Oh, running a bard playthrough. So yeah, I'm really good at talking to people, apparently, and almost nothing else. Got to work on the pickpocketing, but yeah, and that's why I don't level. That's true. Yeah, Ebony Dagger's handy. I mean, that's the one twink thing that I think this guy has, but I think he has so many other drawbacks. I'll take it, you know, but most of my spells, and I made one, I thought that would be kind of neat. It's supposed to be ATN's Agreeable Banter, so it's Fortify Personality, Fortify Luck. I think that'd be good for talking to people if I need to get a check on something, or maybe. Yeah, well, that's just it. I forget to talk to the townies when they're all around, and I'm just like running to try to get done what I'm getting done, and I forget to stop and talk to people, which is the primary way I'm gonna level up. So I need to take the time to talk to people. I probably should just like bop into the palaces whenever available, and just and use that to talk to the royals to get the etiquette up too. But I don't know. Well, we're working on stuff. It's a work in progress here. Oh, really? Okay, so Obsidian Shade said, to be fair, though, your level up will be with more points if you raise other secondary skills more before leveling the primaries. So, okay, so maybe I won't talk to the townies as much, and I'll just work on. There's a lot of what is it? The why do I have? Oh, because I leveled. I played some talking carrots. It's a good idea to just talk to people at the bar, etc. Okay, all right, that's good to know. I mean, archery's going to go up naturally. Short blade's going to go up naturally. Running and jumping, all the spell things are going to go up naturally as I use them. You know, those are what was that, secondary or tertiary? Goodness. Yeah, short blade, stealth. I'm always stealthing when I'm in dungeons. I don't use hand to hand, but fine. Lock picking whenever there's something, alterations kind of getting neglected, but illusion I use a lot. So it's all these minor skills. This is really what I use the most, honestly. And and then there's all these guys that jumping and running. You just kind of everyone gets over time, So, but it's coming. It's coming along. I just wish it was. I'm trying. My aspirations for this playthrough is to actually finish the main storyline. And at the rate I'm going, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be out before I'm done. Wink, wink. So. I don't know. It's the middle of the night, so let's this. Jumping. Whoops. Wait, no. Continue. Get up here. If it worked once, it'll work twice, right? All right, Ralzar. I appreciate you popping in. Hopefully we'll see you next week, and thanks again. Yeah, and I'll get a cloak. Yeah. Take care. Well, that's interesting. So at higher levels, I'm going to need to spread out the skill ups. Interesting. All right, so it's morning. And we're going to get some food. Food me. Some stew. Let's get some stew. I feel invigorated. Alright, so let's save. Ah! Blue skies, sunshine, good traveling weather. All right. Now that we got that squared, where is... Okay, so we need... Oh, come on. Courier stalls you as you... with a cry of letter for ATN. Hey, that must be you. Here it is. Gotta go. Other deliveries to make. Stupid couriers find you no matter where you are. Okay. Oh. Royals want to talk to me. My eyes and ears abroad say you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor should not be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I am sure you would enjoy hearing. Morgana Princess Wayrest. Oh, I guess that's where we're going next. I gotta go back to Daggerfall to get my stuff, though. Okay, so Obsidian Shade. Used to have a sheet to track which skills leveled. In Oblivion, it was easy. 2 skill ups based on 1 ability score raised the amount you could raise that ability. 10 strength skills. Oh, jeez. How to remember that back to Daggerfall. Yeah, you know, my experience with Daggerfall way back when, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just trying not to get killed and trying to remember to save, so when I crashed, I didn't lose 2 hours of playing. I mean, geez, I kind of got ingrained in my psyche. Save every 30 seconds if you can, but which I might do again here. All right, yeah, I might. Actually, Rain went away. Okay. Horse, of course. All right, we need to find Copper Ford Graveyard. Yes. Is that up here? Yeah. Sir. Go. Uh-oh. Flock of birds settle down on the tall grass. Do you wish to spend some time attempting to hunt them? I gotta hit one once, sometime. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Let's see what happens. Slowly and quietly sneak towards the birds, readying your bow and arrow. Before you are in position, something spooks the birds and they suddenly take care. Really? Really? Fine. Enemies are nearby? Whoa! Orcsuses. Yeah, we're not playing. I don't want to. Apparently that was his birds that I spooked. And, he's not happy with me. Can I go now? Yes. Oh, chugging away. That. Yeah, he failed his stealth. Oh, so he spooked him. It wasn't my fault. Woohoo! So not so much of a fail. So what you're saying is I'm getting better. Uh-oh. You cross a set of animal tracks. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time on the hunt? As long as there's not another orc hiding in the bushes. Sure. You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. After some time, you get a clear shot in your arrow. Hey, I got one! I got some meat! Let me see. Where'd it go? Meat. Rabbit meat. Look at that. All right. Success! Onward! More coffee. 1 second here. It's really good. I got the coffee voice. All right, the open road. I spy with my one little eye. No, they'd already passed. Oh, a second. Okay, I spy with my. I went past them. Okay, never mind. I spy with my one eye something that's the color green. I went past her. What else do you do on long road trips in the back of your car? Coloring books, Game Boy, Slug Bug. Yeah. All right. So we started the main storyline. Morgana and Wayrest wants to talk to me. So maybe once we're done with this, I'll go back to Daggerfall. Uh-oh. Hostile encounter, attempt to avoid it. Yes. Aha! We avoided! Captain Avoidance! So I got a bunch of stuff getting repaired back in Daggerfall City proper. We'll jump back there. We'll get our stuff. I should have almost a full second set of armor, which will be nice for. I'll put that in the. Ooh. Animal tracks. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time hunting? Yeah, sure. You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. Your arrow goes wide at the mark. Stupid bunny. All right. Stamina. More stamina. More stamina. There we go. Full stamina. It's getting to be night. Where are we? Yeah, sure. We should be okay. We got food. We got plenty of stamina. Maybe we'll drive through the night. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I probably should have saved. Oh, well. Chugging away. So, yeah, I'll go back to Daggerfall. I'll pick up my stuff once we're done with this cartographer gig thing. And we'll hop a ship to Wayrest. And I got to pay off that loan, though. If I skip... It's not province. If I skip the kingdom... let me... maybe, actually, before I skip kingdom... It's not skip town, skip kingdom. Before I go to Wayrest, I probably should pay that loan off. Because if that just, like, sits there forever, they're going to be sending thugs after me. It's like, where's my money? Sucks being broke. So we'll do another gig. We'll get the I'll do something for the Fighters Guild just to break the ice and join them. And then because I don't think there's any time limit. I don't think Morgana's like, sitting there tapping her watch. Oh, hostile encounter. Hostile encounter. Avoid. Aha, avoid. Why did I interrupt my journey? Why? Whoa! What the heck is that? That was a werewolf or something. It had red eyes. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to turn around and look. Maybe I will. Go west, go west. Resume. Yes. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know. All I saw was red eyes coming at me. Oh my goodness. Chugging away, chugging away. Where are the moons? And there goes my fans. My computer case is going to start just levitating off the table here in a minute. Or melt through the floor or something. I don't know. We still got stamina, so when you start getting to like a quarter tank, that's how I'm going to start looking for a town. I don't have a lot of luck camping. So it's less sleeping and more killing things trying to crawl in the sleeping bag with me. Yeah, we're getting there, getting a little low. third of a tank, maybe. Getting close. Too bad there wasn't a little counter that told you what percentage close to your destination you were. Ooh, what's that? Is that a settlement? Should I stop and settle? Here, let's stop and settle. What is this? Ooh, what is that? It might just be someone's house. If it's a town. Ooh, what is that? All right, now I'm curious. I want to see what that is. No, actually, this would be a good time to turn on my lantern. And maybe get armed. It's good to be armed. And I lost it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Something? Is it just a house? Is it a town? Is it just one of those... I'm just a single house settlement thing? I mean, it's a farmhouse? It's a deranged cult? Woodhouse Grange. Can I set up camp here? Will you? Foot. Am I close enough that you won't try to kill me? Here, let's save. Range camping, maybe. Okay, let's see. Just squatting on your land. Vagrancy? Well, let's see how close I am. I set up camp. Okay. Oh. Can I sleep? I do. Oh. It is illegal to camp near a city. No. Oh, yes. Pack up my camp. All right, so I'm too close. How far away do I need to be to... Oh. Maybe we should camp. But maybe... Oh, this is this whole guy's... No, that's... So how far away do I need to be to not be on his property anymore? Is it here? No. You know... Interesting. Alright, so now I got attracted to the light. Now I'm trying to get away from it. Can I... maybe I'm far enough away? We'll try it here. We'll try camp. Yeah, we'll try camp. Use camping. Doink. Rest. Yes. Yes. Aha! And it sounds like it's raining. Ooh, what? That thing catch up to me? Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't. Yeah. What is that? What is that behind you? No! Do not want. I don't want to be a werewolf. No, werewolf. Bad werewolf. Bad. No. And I'm cold and wet. I'm probably going to die. And bomb. More bomb. And that's it for the bomb. Really? So is this the thing that I ran away from earlier? Oh, stink. Stop. Stop. Ah. And oh. I'm glad I saved. So maybe it's not a good idea to camp in the woods. All right. Grange camping. Grange camping. Well, I can have werewolf come after me, or I can have the guards come after me. Less lycanthropy with the guards, but more jail time. So I'm torn. Let me see. All right. Or we could... No. I guess we'll just get back on our horse. And we'll find a town. Looks like there's one right here. Oh, it's a pub. I like a pub. Get some mead. Spend the night. Arrested or get eaten. Arrested or get eaten. Decisions. I'm telling you. Never an easy. Alright, so let's get off that. Let's make sure our lantern is extinguished. Yeah, so I don't want to use up my lantern. And there's the inn. And yay. I want some mead. Give me some mead. I want a room. Thank you, sir. Yoink. Upstairs. And I guess I'm in the public room. Alright, that works. Doink. Rest until fully whatevered. Healed. Times it's daytime. And let's go see for food. Gruel me. Gruel. Awesome. Alright, I'm invigorated. And it's daytime. Gotta love daytime. Alright, so where are we wanting to go? So we were heading north-ish, I think. Maybe. Oh, let's talk to some townies. Hey, tell me any news. Oh, they won the war. That's awesome. Okay, we're probably far safe enough away. Horse me. All right. And now, nowhere near. The copper something. Coppertone graveyard, Copperford. Copperford's got a bunch of stuff, huh? Graveyard. Gimme. God, that's far away. 9 hours. Here we go. Bam! Go up. Sure. Track it said, Dear Prince. Ooh. Dear Prince? Okay. As you get into range, you knock an arrow and wait for the right moment. Your arrow flies true, the deer takes a few steps and collapses. Yes! The mighty hunter! 4 pieces of meat! Oh! Jeez, look at all the food I got. Alright, I probably don't need to get any more. I got too much stuff. What the flip? Oh, the Spriggan didn't like that. Oh no, Spriggans don't like that. I don't know if I can kill a Spriggan or not. I'm not gonna hang out to find out. But, yeah, Ebony can hit the Spriggan, but, yeah, as far as, your question about Daggerfall Unity, I highly recommend Daggerfall Unity compared to vanilla Daggerfall. And also, once you get Daggerfall Unity, there's all sorts of mods, not only on the DF Workshop page, but also on the Nexus. I mean, you're watching it. I mean, you can see all the extra things that it can do. And I don't even have all of the popular mods installed. There's other things too that add so much more to it. I like environments. I like this kind of stuff, and the sky and the stars, and you can see the moons and the plants and the critters, and you can. I mean, like before, when we stumbled across that grange, that farmstead, I just saw some lights off in the distance. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, oh, let's go see what that is. You know, that's fun to me. I like that. I don't think we need to kill any more animals, especially if the Spriggans are mad at us. We'll just move on. But I got plenty of food. I'm got plenty of food for this ride. But yeah, it's not really that difficult to install. It's like you have your vanilla installation. Oh. Yeah, I think I've discovered, I could be wrong, but there's what Daggerfall Unity does, there's what Dream does, and then I think there's a third mod that does like the watercolor style, and you don't necessarily have to install all of that. I mean, if you can just install Daggerfall Unity, you might just like what they do. I mean, it's personal preference. So basically, that's the beauty of having a game that has such prolific mods available to it. You can make it whatever you want it to be. And if you play it a little bit and you decide, well, I don't really like this mod, you just uninstall it and it's not there anymore. You might have to revert back to a previous save before you installed it, but you know, a lot of times what I'll do, I have more experience with modding Skyrim, and I'll throw a bunch of mods in. I'll see if they're compatible with each other, because sometimes they don't like each other, and you gotta make a choice. I like both of these, but they don't like each other, so I gotta have one or the other. And I test everything as best I can, and then I delete my saves and I start a new save, and then that's my game after I've done testing. And I spend a lot of time testing stuff before I start the playthrough. But once I've started the playthrough, well, this is the playthrough now. And then the trick is you don't mess with your load order after that. You just you play that playthrough, and you know the temptation of, oh, there's an update. I wanna play with the update, and it's like, I don't know, if you do that, is it gonna break something? What does the update really do? Is it something you need? But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of cool stuff going on, and my hat's off to the guys and gals that spend the time to do all this stuff and put it out there for goobers like me to play. I really do appreciate your time and trouble. Let me stop. And my food is getting a bit ripe. I better eat some then. Let's see. Oh, moldy meat. Oh, yes. The moldy meat. Meat. I'm gonna spend that first bit. Hopefully I didn't poison myself. And let me see here. A little stamina. More stamina. Steak. Alright, so continue. I noticed there were when I was going through the hold on, I'll tell you right after this. You approach a hostile encounter and attempt to avoid it. Yes, I failed. Who's trying to? Oh, centaurs. Hey, buddy, I didn't come after you. That lady was going to pay me money to. I'm not. No. I'm not going to mess with him. Can I go? No. chilly. Or maybe I should find a town. No, find me a place to spend the night. Where's a good place to spend the night? Where's the comfort food? Graveyard's over there. I guess we'll go to Van Market. It's on the way. It's only an hour. I'm getting chilly. Maybe I shouldn't travel at night. But as far as the character redraws, I'm assuming you're on the paper doll. You're talking about like the heads, or do you mean the NPCs in the towns and in the taverns and whatnot? So I guess there's a bit of interpretation. A different artist is going to draw them differently. I noticed some of the but I mean, I imagine you could have multiple artists do different versions and renditions, or maybe even what I'm hoping for is maybe they'll even add new ones as time goes on. If I recall properly, I remember someone talking about they were even thinking about it's possible to make Daggerfall multiplayer, but it would be everyone would have some like silly 2D sprite kind of thing, so everyone would look the same. Where's there an inn? Okay. I'll go over here. But it would just take a bunch of artists making all of the 2D sprites that are needed. And it's dark. Wow, it's really dark. Okay, so I guess this is what you guys see all the time. Door? Door, please. Where's the door? Make me turn my lantern on long enough to see the door. Really? Really did. Turn my lantern off. But maybe over time, new artists will jump in and they'll make different versions, different renditions. I mean, some are quite detailed, and there's others that maybe not so much. But I don't know which one of these is from what mod. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, they're all head and shoulders better than vanilla Daggerfall, but some are better than others. Some are quite amazing too, and some have animations built into them and stuff. Some of the sprites in the Mages Guild for some of the vendors that are in there, some of them are really good. But over time, I imagine people are gonna do a different spin, a different rendition. Time will tell. I'm looking forward to see what people do. Give me a room. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Let me get some sleep going here. This room? Nope. Let's go up here. And that's a closet. Okay. And whoop, that one's occupied. I'll just keep going. Here. Here's my room. Okay. So, full rest till morning. Hopefully I don't get to sniffle. I am healed. What time is it? It's the middle of the night. Alright. Just make sure I'm not getting sick. I'm healthy. Freezing spring night in the mountains will wear you down. You are warmly dressed. Your armor is a bit splendid. Each night weather is important to dress warm. Okay. So I need to get some better clothes. All right. I'm gonna cast some spells. And we're gonna jump. Jumpity, jump. Jump. Lots of jumping. Bouncy bounce. Alrighty. Obsidian Shade, thank you for popping in and chatting with us today. I appreciate you. And we do this. We do the Daggerfall run once a week. I've got it scheduled out on the Twitch page. Looking forward to seeing you again next time. And thanks for popping in this one. Oh, I totally misread what I thought you were saying. You were about to log off. Oh, stupid me. Okay, now I properly read what you wrote because I'm an idiot. Probably gonna change your time. Guess there's more of acceptance of old, flawed ones, but when good memory, unlike edit, yeah. Well. All in good time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm healed. I'm ready. I am up and going. Let's do a save. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's great that there's folks out there that love this game so much, put the time and effort into it. I imagine there was a bunch of kids that were playing it when it first came out, but at the time, you know, they were 15, 16, and then they grew up and got, you know, doctorates in computer science, and they were like, hey, I could fix that game now. And just, you know, did it to it, you know, and I didn't get food. Hold on a second. But it's got to be fun to create these elements and these items, and then put them in game, and then they work, as opposed to what I do. I think I create cancer for games. It just destroys them. Is it raining? That's oh, all right, we're almost there. We should make camping dry off a bit chilly. Let's try some of these. Maybe I can get a cloak. One of these places. Wasn't there a... Okay, here's market equipment. Okay, general store. We'll jump in here. If nothing else to get out of the rain. See if we can... do I have anything to sell? Sell some of this meat before it goes bad, maybe. Speaking of... Alright, so maybe we'll sell some of this meat before it goes completely bad. Sell. Yeah, I can get some money. And maybe, let's see what he's got for sale. He got a cloak. He does. Gosh, cloak. I probably need something like that. Probably need something a little more oomph to it. Got one of those warm cloaks. What's that? No, I'm sure. And what we got here? Cosby sweater. Jeez. My bandages. Let's see if we got something upstairs. If not, I'll come back and... Oh, that's fun. All right, let's try one of these other shops in this town. Hopefully it'll stop raining. That'll be nice. And it's still raining. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, there's all sorts of shops over there. Maybe one of them will have a cloak for me so I don't get sick and die. Yeah, I'm getting dying. Yeah. Vendor camp market and stuff. That's the feather in the pit. Oh, okay. We'll talk to some people. Tell me about, why is it raining? I don't like it when it rains. There's a puddle. I'm a bit wet. Alright. I'm trying to get to the garment district here without getting run over. Jeez, guy. Let's see. Horsey? You there! Tell me, why is it raining? Thank you. Cold is seeping into my bones. What kind of a house did I just walk into? Who's this guy? Is this a bank? What did I just do? Oh, it's a bank. Well, no. I don't need banking. I just need to get out of the wet. You have a cold seeping into my bones. Oh, that's lovely. Where am I? Right in front of me. Armor shop. I don't need an armor shop. First class armor. Clothing store! Awesome! Okay. We're buying something. Hold on a second here. Just gotta have something I can wear to get the water off me. Oh! I might have to buy that. It's not the right color. Got a pair of jeans. Gadget suit. Garlic SCR, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. I don't see anything at all. Pick me out, nice one. Because that's what everyone's tuning in to see. Me go shopping. Alright, the heck with it. Casual cloak. I'll get the gray one. Fine. I don't want it, it's icky. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah. Bye. Use. There we go. And now we've got some, hopefully. Daggerfall is doing well. My character, not so well. I'm getting killed by a spring rainstorm, apparently. Here, let's, so we just turned 3rd level. I turned, yeah. I turned 3rd level from jumping on the bed. Oh goodness. I've got a mod installed that if you go out in the rain, you slowly get cold and wet, and you can get sick, and all your scores, like your endurance, gets lower. You lose endurance over time because it's cold and wet and you're sick. And if you try to travel while you're doing that, you get exhausted and fall down and pass out, and probably some random monster comes along and eats you. So yeah. We're playing a bard character, so I'm really good at talking to people, but not so much at anything else. Yeah, neat. So it's I guess it's hard mode. So that's how I'll address it. Yeah, it's hard mode. Definitely hard mode. All right, you're a bit wet. You should make camp and dry off. Shiver from the cold. Okay, let's see what this is. Another clothing store. Already bought. Yeah, it's adds a little bit of realism to it. Adds a little bit. Oh, this one's a big store. Look at the selection. You see how my endurance, because I came inside, is starting to go up a little bit? I'm getting out of the weather and I'm warming up. Yeah, that's well, it's we're using Daggerfall Unity and a whole slew of mods. One of them is called Dream. It's a rather expansive graphic update for Daggerfall, and there's probably a couple of other ones that I'm using for interiors and lighting and everything. It's some really good stuff. Go over to dfworkshop.net, I believe is the URL, and you can also go over to the Nexus mods and look up Daggerfall Unity mods there. There's lots of stuff being made for this game, and it looks like it's going to continue to be supported. And new things are going to pop up for it over probably the next months and years, and it's going to be good fun. So let's see. Do I find the thing I want? I am not currently using the Archaeology Guild mod. I plan to in the future, but right at this moment in time, I don't have it installed. But I did download it, and it is in my to-do list. It does look like I forget what the name of the mod is, but there's another mod that adds something called the Cartographer's Guild. And that's what I've got a quest for right now. So I want to finish. I don't want to get them mixed up. You just installed it today. Yeah. Well, what do you think of it? Tell us what your thoughts on the Archaeology Guild mod is. I hear it's really good. Ooh, two? Oh. That's a thick, heavy one. That's really what I was looking for. Something warm. Cartographer's Guild so far it's been, I've only done the first 2 quests for it. One was just go to this farm, and I was done. That was it. This next one, this lady at this one location told me to go to another location and measure the distance between the two and then come back and tell her. I have yet to reach the destination she wants me to measure. Tedious travel is making it take a little longer, but I'm almost there. I should be within an hour or 2 distance of it, and if it would stop raining. Yeah, I know, measurements, I know. I just wanted to see what it was by itself before I jumped into... I didn't want to have them both going at the same time because I'm not familiar with either of them, and I won't be able to tell them apart. So I want to get my feet wet with the Cartographer's Guild stuff, and then I'll check out the... You can always add mods later, so it's 6 or 1/2 dozen. It doesn't matter what order you install mods, as long as you're having fun and they all jive with each other, they all work. It doesn't make a difference. But let's see if I like the outside better. I might go to the inn and rest up a little, but I think I bought sufficient protection from the elements. There's that bank. Alright, so let's go back to the inn, and let's we'll rest another day. I guess I'm getting cold and wet here. Let me see what nice and healthy. This cold and rainy spring day in the mountains makes you shiver. You are warmly dressed. Your armor is a bit stuffy. You do not feel the need to make any adjustments. Score! Alright, I'm sufficiently clothed. You're not overburdened, you're still ignoring, you have well, nothing else I need to go back and get meat. Let's go get a meat at the pub. I think that's what we're on a cold, wet, rainy day. Actually a cup of tea would probably be more in order, but whoa, going crazy. Alright. Let's do this. Food. Let's get some broth. Okay. And let's get room. I know, I still got 5 hours, but I want longer. Yes. Alright. So where did we sleep? We were upstairs. Over here. And not in that room. And here I am. Okay. My room is still available. Can I cast any spells? I can cast jumping. And then I can go on the bed and jump until the spell wears off. Yeah, you can carry food. You carry camping equipment. Once I get done jumping, I'll go in my inventory and show you. I believe it's called Cloaks and Calories is the mod that adds it. Hold on a second here. So we got clothing and miscellaneous. Let me scroll down here. So there is a water skin. There's a ration bag. There is camping equipment. And apparently the torches, the bandages, the lanterns need oil to see by. You would turn them on or turn them off. If you use the camping... Yeah, jumping jacks. Gotta work that jumping skill somehow. But, alright, so we're out of mana. Alright, so we're gonna get some rest. Not be sick and cold and wet. Got our comfy cloak on. And, it's middle of night, so let's do some lights. And let's do some jumping. Let's get some more jumping. Doingy, 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 doingy. And still jumping. Jumping. Okay. Alright, so let's get some rest. I am healed. It is is it the next morning? What time is it? Fan market, 6:30. I'm healthy. If I had a decent meal. Well, let's go remedy that. Let's get some gruel. Gruel me, mister. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I got septums in my pocket, burning a hole for gruel. Give me some gruel. There we go. I'm now grueled. So, we got casual cloak. Can I use? Oh, it has a hood. Alright. Still raining? It's still raining. Yeah, the spells this character's using is more like miscellaneous, kind of like helper spells. I'm probably not going to be a... Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, the birds mod doing its thing. Oh, sorry, distracted. Something shiny. Yeah, destruction. I'm probably not going to do a lot of, but I see what you're talking about as far as doing what you need to do in order to. Yes, you can. Let me. So actually, before I do anything else, okay, hold on a second. So let me get my sort up. And stamina. And put that at the top of the list. So here's my restorations. So we got stamina, and is the stamina repair, and Balana's Bomb is just basically a heal spell. Light makes that little candle thing there. Jumping makes you jump. So I guess what's that? Is that alteration? Or is that... And we have mysticism and thaumaturgy in this game, which is kind of nice. Chameleon's also, I believe, another illusion. Shield actually creates a shield that it absorbs a certain amount of hit points of damage, of physical damage. So if someone's coming up with a sword or a mace or something, they gotta bash through that before you actually take damage. I guess I can move invisibility up with the illusions. Jack of all trades is a fortify attribute, so fortified luck. And feat of Norgo, or Torgo, makes you run faster. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to cast any of these yet because they're too damn expensive to cast. I only have 63 points, and they're wanting almost 200, which I might never cast that spell with this character, probably. I'm probably just going to be casting these kind of spells. We'll see what happens. Yeah, note this moment and play it back to me in 6 months. We'll see where we're at. But for right now, these are the Lobby spells. I try to grab one of each magic school that I want to level up, and every night before I go to bed, I do some of them just to practice. Hopefully get better. All right, so I'm standing in the rain here. Horse. And we should probably save. The open road, why not? Yes. And you do a little bit every day, and it all adds up, you know. So we are for the Cartographers Guild. We are trying to locate a place called the Copperford Graveyard, and it is right there. And we're 2 hours away. Hey, I think we're gonna make it. And must we hit the town on the way? There we go. All right, tedious travel, 10 times speed. Uh-oh. What happened? You cross a set of animal tracks. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend time on the hunt? Sure. You follow the trail of a mountain goat for some time. As you get within range, you knock your arrow and wait for the right moment. You miss. The arrow bouncing off the rocks, the goat escapes in this game. Stupid goat. Alright. Continuing. Hi-ho, clip-clop. Alright, getting there. It's only 2 hours away. My endurance and magicka aren't taking a hit, so I'm assuming we are protected from the elements now. It only took wearing 2 cloaks at the same time, but hey, you know, you learn things. Oh, look, a town. Bye, town. I don't know what you were, but maybe you're on my map now? You weren't before? Okay. We play I Spy again? No? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm well prepared for the elements here. Man, my endurance isn't taking a hit at all. Oh, I think we're here. Uh-oh. All right, hold on a second. We gotta get ready for this. I don't want to have to travel that again. Okay, we're on foot. We got a weapon out. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna call... Graveyard Gotten to. Okay. So, we're just, I guess, supposed to just find this place? It's not really all that... Uh-oh. It looks like this is the Copperford Graveyard. It's incredible that a graveyard could be forgotten, but after all, the photographers exist for a reason. I guess I found it. Oh, okay. So how long do I have to get back? I have 20 days to get back. I think it only took me about 5 or 6 days to get here. So maybe we have a look-see around? See what trouble we can get into? Let's see. If I don't go into swim mode. Is there a thing I can delve into to break stuff and take things that don't belong to me? Technically they're dead, so they didn't belong to them either. Oh. Oh. I'm not the only one howling. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, we're gonna put our lantern on. Here's lantern. Alright, I'm gonna sneak. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth while wearing a big light. These wolves, there's just random people screaming their head off in here. And Skull's facing the wrong way. I don't know why they're doing that, but okay. Oh, how quick can I switch to my bow? Let's go to a bow. Yeah. This is the Dream. Oh God, that's dark. It's like DREAM. Is the name of the mod? It reskins everything. Oh, skeletons! I hear them screaming. Oh no! Let me just real quick. How big is this place? It's not very. Ooh, there was a way down. I didn't even see. There was a way up, too. Alright. Oh! Uh-oh! Rat! 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 Oh, geez, skeleton coming! Alright, we need to switch to something else. Is it coming? Rat. Oh, the skeleton got the rat. Skeleton coming for me? Skeletons usually kick my butt. Go away. Nope, he's right down there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go away. Go away, Skelly. He can't find his way out. I've yet to kill a skeleton. Oh, no. A little bit of bombs and more bombs. Oh, jeez. He's gonna beat me up. Oh, jeez, I put it up. I'm out of here. Oh, jeez, I died. Okay, maybe we don't explore this particular place. Skeletons? Yeah, I know. Oof. Yeah. Well, we'll just be happy with discovering said location. Graveyard got into. Oh, it stinks being squishy. Alright, so if I get close enough, I should. From what you can tell, this is the cemetery Wickhouse told you to find. Now to report its location back to her. Alright, so we found it. The Elder Scrolls put the fear of undead and bears into people. Ooh, spooky background. Alright. My lantern off. My lantern's off. Ingredients. Okay. Yeah. But apparently bears don't like stairs. I opened a door and a bear jumped out, and I was running up a flight of stairs just to like get, and he wouldn't go up the stairs. He stayed at the foot of the stairs, and I shot him dead with my bow with even my craptastic archery skills. Took a while, but he wouldn't come up the stairs. Yeah, I don't know what they're feeding the bears in the middle of the dungeon, but I don't want to find out. All right, so we'll have to come back here one of these days, but today's not that day. Let's get on our horse. Let's, what are we looking for? Is it the, no, Bat and Stag, there it is. 19 hours. Boom. All right, away. 19 hours of traveling. So, Ramblin, Travelin Skald today. Going everywhere. And then back again. Uh-oh. Hostile encounter. Avoid, avoid. I failed to avoid. Oh, jeez. What's that? Oh, there's your bear. There's your bear. I'm gonna go bow. Where's some stairs? I don't have any stairs. The bear's gonna get me. Stop with the bear. Oh, jeez. Go away, bear. Go away. Oh, no. Go away, bear. Go away, bear. Stop chasing me. No. Bad bear. I won't start forest fires anymore, I promise. Go away. Did I hit him once yet? Seriously. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. There's three. Oh, jeez. Dodgy. Oh, dodgy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Come on. Bear. Come on. This is one jukin' bear. Oh, there we go. Plucked my arrows from the bear. Oh my goodness, really? This is dumb. Alright, so where the heck am I even anymore? Alright. And we're onward. Yes, zombies, especially in Daggerfall. I mean, traditionally in any game, like, you know, a zombie or a skeleton, they're usually at the bottom end of the you know, the undead baddies spectrum. But man, zombies were awful in this game. What was it? Browsar was saying that in Meaner Monsters, they fixed that. Whereas they make all the other monsters tougher. Specifically skeletons and zombies, they tool them so they're a little more normal, a little more easier to deal with at lower levels. So I purposely, again, it's a Meaner Monsters, and another one of those mods I purposely didn't install yet because I'm having problems with rats. So you know, maybe in the future I'll add it later, but for right now, monsters are plenty mean. I don't need any more help there. You know, I've had like a knight or you know, one of those battle mage kind of, you know, basically a Jedi kind of characters. Then yeah, I'd probably just add a little more oomph to the game. But I don't need any more oomph. I'm full of oomph. I got plenty of oomph. But right now we're just keeping an eye on the stamina to make sure we don't die to death. That's true. Last week when I was going through Privateer's Holds, I got some kind of crazy stomach rot thing, and as I left the first thing I did when I got out of the dungeon is I went straight to a shrine and got healed and got cured. But it was every time I rested, every day that I rested, it like, I think it reduced my max hit points, and I guess eventually would kill me. I don't know. Animal tracks. You want to spend time spending? Sure. Find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. Your arrow goes off. Stupid rabbit. Alright, well, while we're here, stamina. A little more stamina. Alright, that helps. And continue. Onward. That is kind of cool that the game gives you opportunities to forage for food while you're traveling, so you have food while you're traveling. Apparently, if you're hungry, your stamina drops quicker. So it's like you have to manage that. You have to manage the weather. You have to manage the clothes you're wearing. I can't wait till I get to a more arid environment and it's going to be too hot. So I don't know what's going to happen there. I mean, if you're wearing metallic armor, that damage you. Environmental damage is this is all new. So I'm curious to see what happens. Uh-oh. Animal tracks. They seem fresh. You wish to spend time on the hunt. Yeah, sure. Find traces of rabbits. Use some movement, underbrush, put still, the arrow, mar, then scamper. Okay. Alright, more embarrassment. Okay, let's continue. Onward! So I get back to this lady. I tell her, yeah, it's over there. And there's a skeleton and a rat in it, so don't go in there. And then I'm done. And then we get rid of my student loans, and then we're on to Wayrest and on to the main storyline. That's what I really want. I want to do the main storyline. Let's see. Obsidian Shade says, yeah, if a disease or poison lasts long enough to drop any ability to 0, you die. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Daggerfall doesn't mess around with its diseases. They will kill you dead. And sleep well that night, they will. Alright, we're getting kind of... Get down to like my last quarter of stamina. I'm gonna start looking for a town. Or who knows? Maybe we'll just like run through one right down the middle. But, I don't know what my computer fans are having a problem with. Most of these screen is black. I guess it still has to load the trees. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost there. Yeah, maybe this might be a good time to get on top of the hill. Somewhere flat or something. I don't know. We could probably set up camp. Well, maybe we'll try that. I'll save and we'll try to set up camp. Alright. Interrupt. Here. Okay. Let's get a... Actually, before we do that, save. Open road. Yes, we'll override it. Okay. And then we're going to get a lantern going so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Use. Alright. So we can look around. We're going to get off a cliff flop. This looks like a good place in there. Let's find a nice place. Set up camp. And we're going to try to camp for them. There we go. This looks like a nice place. Alright. No one's coming to kill me. Alright, so let's try camping. Where's my camp stuff? There's my camp stuff. Use. I set up camp. Ta-da! Alright, every time I camp, we attract spiders. So, we're gonna hope spiders don't come to play tonight. We're gonna, I do, and rest. Rest until fully... Let me guess, it's a spider. What's coming to kill me? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, a zombie. You're kidding me. No! No zombie. No! Going on, walking. trying to kill me. They're going through his abdomen. That's not there anymore. Headshot? What do you do? Walking Dead. Headshot. Can I hit you once, please? Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Stop trying to kill me. Go away. Go away. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I have. Oh, jeez. Jump. Bomb. No, I don't want to sort. Bomb. I don't have any more spells. Alright. Well, he's gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with my dagger. I don't like zombies. Not even a little. I need to get my archery skill up. That's really the only way I'm going to be able to deal with that. Because he hits me once, I'm either dead or I may as well be dead. So yeah. So I'm happy that I'm hoping well, all my archery fails with hunting. My hunting fails. I don't know. I haven't tried turning invisible to evade a zombie yet. I don't know what the outcome is that is, but we can definitely try it. But let's get back in the game. I don't know if camping's a good idea. So I'm just going to try to find a town. Maybe we'll just find a town. Hello, town. And towns in here. And I'm trying to get over here. And maybe we'll go to this one. It's an hour away. Okay. Should have enough stamina to get there. Power through, power through. Come on, clip clop. You can. Avoid. Yes, avoid. I failed to avoid. What's coming to kill me? Oh, that's that zombie. That's that zombie. Oh, jeez. I know that sound. Come on, clip clop. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Top of the hill and we'll try to fast travel again. Come on, clip clop. Come on, clip clop. You can do it. Hi ho, clip clop. Oh, I see lights. It's a town. Do they have mead? It's like slam into the side of someone's house. Darn zombies. Done. But alright, where is the Inns everywhere. Inns behind me. Inns in front of me. You an in? Just tell me you're an in. I'm all in with the gin. I'm all in a gin. How do you get in the place? How do you get in? Ah, there's a door. Okay. Oh my goodness. No zombies allowed. Alright. Just one rule. Oh, need me. Yes. And now I need a room. Oh, 4 gold. Thanks. Okay. Alright. No in assassins. This isn't Morrowind. No. No, it's safe here. Don't give the game ideas. It's safe here. No. All right, I healed. It is middle of the night, though, ain't it? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. It's the morning, and you know what that means? It's time for gruel. Let's go get some gruel. Hello. Hello, dude. Food. Gruel. I'm invigorated. All right. There you go. So I'm trying to go, oh boy, south and east. Apparently I'm protected from the elements though, so that's nice. Now let's do this. Let's get on our horse. Let's circumvent town so I don't run anyone over. Oh my goodness. So we're here. We made about halfway. That's pretty good. Find, what was it called? The Bat and the Stag? I think. I hope. Wow, it's far. 10 hours. Ugh. Welcome to the stream, Oakstalkus. I hope I'm saying that right. Top 3 moments DOU. I'm not sure what top 3 moments. The time I didn't get killed, and the time I didn't get killed, and the time I got paid. There's your top 3 moments. Let's try. Yeah, and the time I actually won one of these hunt mini games instead of. You come across a set of animal tracks, they seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time on the hunt? Yes, I do. You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. Your arrow goes wide. Got the mark in the rabbit. Whatever. Didn't want rabbit anyway. I want bat instead. Bat instead. Gotta go tell this lady that, oh yeah, that thing you were looking for, yeah, it's there. That's my purpose in life. Oh, stocks. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Appreciate well, regardless, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Thanks for popping in. We are a Wandering Skald doing a quest for the, oh, thank you for following, Ostocks. I really appreciate it. And you are the first person to use that overlay, the widget. That's my first widget ever. Thank you so much for that. You come across a set of animal tracks. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend some time on the hunt? I'd rather actually succeed at the hunt, really. And it goes wide and scampers off. Stupid rabbits. I can't shoot a rabbit, even. I'm telling you. I got to get some archery lessons here or something. I don't know. It'll get better later. So, we are on a quest for the Cartographers Guild, and they wanted us to travel to a location, make sure it was there, and return. We're returning now. What mods do I have? A bunch. Well, Daggerfall Unity is the core. We're using Dream for all of the retexture goodness. We've got Cloaks and Calories for all the get you sick and make you die. We've got, oh goodness, what was it called? Wait, there's a bunch. I probably should like write all these down and have a list ready. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but I could save and drop out a game and show you the mod list, if you like. Let me see if I can remember some more. Well, I know I got birds, and I know I've got the clock one. A skill up per level tracker would be neat. Yeah, I kind of like that. I wonder if devs of these mods watch these playthroughs and see what, you know, people are saying, people are doing, how they're using it. Are we? You know, I wonder if they get ideas from what we talk about, what we discuss. I don't know. It's you spot a flock of birds settling down in the tall grass. Do you wish to spend some time attempting to hunt them? Sure, why not? Let's get some birds. You slowly and quietly sneak towards the birds, readying your bow and arrow. You loose an arrow, piercing one of the birds. The rest take flight, and your next shot goes wide of your prey. They are soon out of range. You collect the dead bird and spend some time preparing it. Yes, I'm a chicken plucker. I got one piece of meat. Look at that. I got one. Let me see. Yes, I got some. Yeehaw. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That is a obsidian shade. That is a good idea. I should probably be a little more organized. And stocks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't go look back on the older videos. You'll have a lesser opinion of me. But it's getting better. One of my critiques of myself when I hear myself talk, stuttering and stammering over my words, you could have a drinking game of every time I say you know, yeah, and you'd be wrecked by the end of the stream. But yeah, it's getting a little better, but I still got a ways to go. I think it's my mother tongue is Spanish, but I understand. Oh, well, hey, well, good for you. Oh, languages. Oh, don't get me started about languages. I'm impressed. Fallen over myself impressed with people that can speak multiple languages. I'm stuck with one. I barely speak the one I've got. But if you can multiple languages, that impresses the heck out of me. Continue. No, I guess everyone does. Really? Which languages would you pick if you could just like snap your fingers and be completely fluent, read, write, and conversation? Which languages would you speak? Which ones do you think would be the most useful these days? I mean, English and Spanish would have to be on that list, but I'm thinking like I'm from like a global perspective. I mean, what other languages? Maybe one of the Asians one, either Chinese or Japanese or something like that. You'd have to pick one from each continent, I imagine. But yeah, I mean, that's like the big number 2, or depending on who you ask, it might be number 1. Yeah, English and Spanish definitely would have to be on the list. Approach a hostile encounter, attempt to avoid it. Heck yeah. Failed. Alright, what's coming to kill me? Who's killing me? Oh, what is that? Oh, another spriggan mad at me because I killed its pigeon. Alright, fine, we'll just outrun it. Anytime I successfully hunt, the spriggans come out. Oh, I can't travel with spriggans chasing me. Why not? Be gone, spriggan. Kill you. It's way back there. Yes, continue. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, so English, French, Japanese. really sure what's, you know, what are the languages that most business in the world is done by these days, because everything's so global. I mean, and also, man, everyone's got these silly translator thingies. You know, you talk some words into your phone, and then you hit translate, and you hand it to the other person, and then they listen to it in their native language. I don't know how good it does it, but that's a good point. Yeah, I guess by population, the more people that speak a particular language, that would probably make the list. Yeah. No, I'm running out of stamina here. Hold on a second. Let's or I could just be here. Oh, that was perfect timing. Alright, let me get off my horse. I have arrived. Bat and Stag. Alright, we are wrecked. But we made it. How do you get in this place? I call my horse Clip Clop, because that's the sound it makes. I don't... Uh-oh, is this the lady? This is the lady. All right, just in case she turns into a demon, I'm going to save. Okay, so we have no trust. Here we go. I don't have any spells. Good. ATN, let me take a look at your map. Well, we weren't so far off after all. Thank you for this information. We've allocated something of a modest reward for you. Continue on, recruit. We'll have more to offer you in the future. Just be patient with us for now while we build our trust in one another. They keep saying that. Like, they keep saying better things are coming later. This is lame. We know it's lame. But later on, it's going to be better. Like, every time I have interactions with these people, that's what they keep saying. So I don't know what they're feeding me. But they're feeding me gold. I like gold. All right, let's get a room for the night. How much money do we have? How much money? Not enough. Okay. Oh, green lady. Food. We are out in the middle and whoop, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's find a room upstairs. Oh, attic. Anything up here? Nothing up here. Okay, never mind. Cleanest attic ever. Alright, so let's find... What the heck is this? Did I just really go... There are two attics? No, let's go in here. It's kind of basic, but I'll take it. All right, Restal Hill. I am healed. Da, da, da. Let's just take a quick look here. I've made no progress. Oh my goodness. I've made zero progress. Oh my goodness. All right, so... Oh my goodness. I took a semester or two of Spanish in college, and despite the best efforts of the professor, it did me no good. It's definitely a problem on my side as opposed to the professor's side, but it's definitely something I value. I'm just not any good at it. Yeah, definitely. If you're in Canada, French come in handy. Whee! Much jumping. So much jumping. Alrighty. Jump. I normally start streaming on Sundays at 3 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. I don't know where you're at, but and usually I go for, well, till now. But if you guys are having fun, I'll continue. I don't mind. I mean, I hate to turn the stream off with everyone here. So if you guys want, I'll keep going. All right. Well, we will press on. We will continue. I will have to fill my coffee mug though, so I'm gonna need a minute to get situated there. So everyone, hold tight. I'm gonna try something here. Hold on a second here. Daggerfall. So far, it's Elder Scrolls Sundays, and we're starting with Daggerfall. I have I have aspirations to go through all the Elder Scrolls game, and hopefully by then Elder Scrolls 6 will be out. So we got some time. But yeah, I want to try to get through the main storyline of Daggerfall before I jump to any other game. I have been toying around with other games during the week. It's probably going to be a Thursday night thing. I've been playing around with some Stanley Parable. I might do some Gauntlet, like old school arcade game Gauntlet. Red Warrior needs food badly. That kind of game. I did not try Elder Scrolls 1. I guess that was just called Arena. Well, hey, Ostox, thanks for coming by. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, we'll be here once a week on Sunday. It looks like you followed, so you should get an alert. Feel free to jump on the Discord server, and I should be uploading video of this and all my other streams are on my YouTube channel too. So feel free to catch me in any or all of those places if you like. But I appreciate you coming along for the ride. It was fun. All right, so if we're going to continue, I need more coffee. So give me a second here. I am going to push the button. Ding, ding. This one. Oops. This one. Aha! I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Alright, let's see if I can do this without being a spaz. Doink. Awesome. Okay. I think a save is in order. Let's see, save. Yeah. Save. Let's just see here. So, we got no progress, all sorts of traveling. Did anything go up at all? Alteration did, that's nice. It's probably from jumping. Okay, we'll take it. And let's see, what do we need to do? Okay, so just the main quest. And if we go in our inventory, that is the letter from Morgana. So we need to go to Wayrest. But before we go to Wayrest, I got to go back to Daggerfall. I was getting a bunch of stuff repaired probably a week or so ago. Oh, you're back! Welcome back! We have food. We have stuff. We have bandages. I bought 19 oils. My goodness. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's time to go back to Daggerfall and get my gear I was getting fixed. I probably should get some food. No, he's over here. I know this. All right. Run food and gruel me. I feel invigorated. All right. So over here. And we're going to save over our new day. It's a newer day. Let's see what we got. And it's raining. Why is it always raining? Our food is getting ripe. Just ate. Moldy meat. Is this maybe why I got stomach rot? Fine, eat it. I'm not hungry enough to eat the moldy meat right now. Okay, I guess I gotta be hungrier to eat the moldy meat. Oh, good to have you back. Here, have some moldy meat. Apparently, ATN doesn't want it. Oh, goodness. All right, let's talk to some people, because I need a... Tell me about the rain. Apothecaries of Sendar got the short end of the stick in some deal. Now they're out to get the Apothecaries of Mar. Really? Okay. Whatever. You there. Tell me about the rain. Teachers of Debella and the host of the True Horn were close allies until that incident at the palace. That's great to know. How about you, bro? Tell me about stuff. Teacher Cinder paid a large peace fee to mixers of wine. Mixers? They're throwing parties? Sorority? Okay. We need our horse. The stomach ailment I got at the end of Privateer's Hold was curable. I went to I think it was a Temple of Zenithar rather, and it cost me like 200 gold, and they cured my disease, and I was fine after that. And I think it cured everything retroactively too. And so I don't think it stuck. It was like a permanent. It was just once it got cured, I'm all better. I think. I'm not sure. probably could go through some old saves and double check, but I'm gonna tell myself I'm cured. I do remember someone talking about someone's toying around with a multiplayer version of Daggerfall. The only problem with it would be is the 2D sprites. At this point, unless someone makes some really tricked out 2D sprites, everyone's going to kind of look like everyone else, I would imagine. Or maybe like by classes. It would look like the bad guys that are like warriors or spell swords or whatever. But from what I understand, if you're hankering for some Elder Scrolls multiplayer goodness, Morrowind, OpenMW has a multiplayer, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. I mean, I'll definitely play Morrowind after we're done doing Daggerfall, but that's live right now. That's been going on for a couple of years now. I think for about a year now. Go over and search some OpenMW and the multiplayer version of that. Oh, it escapes my mind right now. But yeah, do some Google searches on that. There's some good stuff going on in Morrowind right now. But we need to go to Daggerfall. Oh goodness. I take a boat. Ports. Can I take a boat there? Guess not. No boat for me. And we're off. So much traveling. See if I can remember some of the other mods that are on this Daggerfall playthrough. They're mostly like lighting and environment and just making everything look nicer. I don't think I've really installed anything. Spot a flock of birds. Well, I already have some moldy meat that I haven't eaten from the last time I stopped. I'm gonna skip. Because I'm killing things and then it goes. It's all gamey in my bag, and I'm not really doing anything. And then the Spriggans come and try to get you. They're all. Who needs that? No one needs that. Spriggans don't need it. The bird don't need it. I don't need it. The arrow I lose doesn't need it. Alright, moving right along. Daggerfall, get my gear. Try to earn a little more money. Pay the loan off. And then we'll skip Daggerfall and go to Wayrest. Uh-oh. Can I avoid? Can I avoid? Ha! I can avoid! I avoided the avoidance. Moving right along. What if I hit map? Whoa. That's where I'm at. Ports. That just shows me where I'm at. Over here. I'm trying to get here. Not so far. Okay. Continue. So, that's like the sun looking straight ahead of me. Nice, that's the setting sun in front of me. Remember, more recently, I was trying to play the vanilla version of Daggerfall, and if you full screen to a modern monitor, the DOS box of it, I mean, the pixels are like an inch by an inch. If you get up on something, you almost kind of have to play it like in a windowed mode, and it like. I think I originally played the original Daggerfall. God, it was on a Cyrex processor, late 90s, and I think it was like a 15-inch monitor. It was like an old CRT, and I don't know how I survived that without my eyes falling out of my head. But, compared to now, things get better. I mean, what do you think? I mean, 5 years, 10 years from now, I mean, VR is getting pretty popular. I can only imagine what they're going to do in another decade or so. Yeah, CRTs. Oh, goodness. I had to, my last couple, I had to bring to a place, and they charged me by the pound to dispose of. And it cost me like 20, 30 bucks. I had an old Sony Trinitron that finally died after like 15 years. And that thing's a beast. And they charge you by the pound. I think that was like 60 or 70 bucks to get rid of. But what are you going to do? I mean, it's a giant paperweight. It doesn't work anymore. I love all these old TV stands. They're all rated at, this thing can hold XYZ amount of pounds of TV. And like all the flat screen TVs don't weigh anything anymore. Jeez. It's crazy how things change. Alright, so our stamina is getting a little low. I might cast some spells here in a minute. So what parts of the Daggerfall stream do you like watching the most? Do you like it when we get into a dungeon and we're crawling around? Do you like the interactions with people? Do you like the tedious travel? What parts are more interesting to you? I'm curious. Uh-oh, hostile encounter. Avoid. I failed to avoid. I'm just going to keep going straight. Fighting the undead. Oh, jeez. Scary stuff. You like the jump scare stuff? Yeah, that's actually kind of fun. I'm fighting something I know I can't defeat, but yet for some reason, instead of running away when my health is high and my endurance is high enough for me to outrun it, this giant bat died. But what killed it? Something even worse? We're gonna get a... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, you like the dungeon stuff? Alright. Once we get to Daggerfall, we're gonna do some work for the Fighters Guild, and hopefully it'll send me in a dungeon somewhere. I can get some work. Get that loan paid off, so we can skip town. Distant opening of doors and screaming. Oh yeah, the sound effects are pretty over the top. I mean, oh jeez. Speaking over the top, I need to stop and not die. Hold on a second here. Stamina. Alright, and we need to find a safe place to spend the night. I'm thinking this place right here. I hope you have an inn. I'm probably gonna camp out right next to you. If you don't. Aha! Okay. I see an inn. Oh, geez, that's a pool of water. Okay, let's not run people over. Oh. Foot me. There we go. Okay, how do you get in this place? Front door. Front door, I'm wet. Usually by these signs. That's where your doors is. There you go. Okay. Give me some food. Give me some mead. And give me a room. Yes. Give me a room. here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over in here. And this door. Ah, there's my room. Sleep. Alright, I am healed. And is it morning? It is! It's a great day. So great, we're gonna save. Alright. I got some gruel. I'm gonna get the Daggerfall and we're gonna do some fun stuff. Yoink. Hello? Gruel, please! Thank you! Alright. How about, oh, geez, I totally forgot about the slowly decaying moldy meat. I'm not hungry enough for that yet. Okay. That's gonna rot in my bag. I probably should sell that. How is there a camel here? Why is there a camel? In this, in jerky spell. Yeah. Oh, goodness. We need jerky. Alright. Horse. Daggerfall. Daggerfall's right there. 9 hours. We're in range. Fuck. Yeah, screw your flock of birds. I don't wanna... No! Go. Continue. Daggerfalling. Go. Alright. Oh! I mean, it's kind of like the relationship between High Rock and Hammerfell is the same relationship between Europe and North Africa. You found a camel, you know, somewhere in southern France. I don't know. It's a little out of the ordinary. Behind me? Is it in front of me? Around me? Who's coming? Again with the Spriggans. Look, lady, I didn't take your chicken, okay? Wasn't me. Someone else. Can't travel with you chasing me. Go away. Yeah, I've angered nature. Everyone hates me. It's all those failed attempts at killing things. They're like, we remember you. You came through here the last time. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I'd like to do more experimenting with the Spellmaker in the Mages Guild, but I don't think this character's a good candidate because I don't have the magicka to take advantage of it. And frankly, even if I dumped everything he's got into intelligence and into training up the spell, I don't know if I'd ever be able to use it at the level I would want. Spellmaker's fun. That's, you know, and little anecdote in Skyrim, what their original plan was, because you know how like you can have a different spell in each hand and you can shoot them, they're separate independently from one another. They were going to have it that if you combined the spells together, if you pressed both your left hand and right hand cast at the same time, they would combine and create yet a third spell. And they weren't going to tell us what combined with what created what, and we were just supposed to figure it out as we went, which I thought would have been really interesting. It's sad they didn't put that in. what main features are you looking for in Elder Scrolls 6, which obviously hasn't been built yet, and they haven't even, other than a cinematic, they haven't even showed us anything. But what's the main thing that you're looking for? What do you need it to be? What does Elder Scrolls 6 need to have for it to be an actual Elder Scrolls game? I'm gonna while you're thinking about that, I'm gonna fail to avoid an encounter. He's trying to kill me now. Oh jeez! Oh, that's a again with the Spriggans. Oh, nature hates me. Go away, lady. Go away. No. Still chasing me. Clip clop. Clip clop, save me. Bomb. Can we do another bomb? Maybe can we do some stamina? Oh, I've got no... She's still chasing me. Go away. Do not want. Go away. Top of the hill and we'll try again. Can I? Yes, I can. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I definitely don't want to show up at Daggerfall at night. Already did that once. Vengeance! Yeah, I don't need that. No, thank you. I think I'd be kind of keen on seeing a lot of the spells that they've removed from previous Elder Scrolls games coming back in Elder Scrolls 6. Like, for example, there's two schools of magic in Daggerfall that I don't think any of the other games have. Thaumaturgy and Mysticism went away, and those spells got divvied up into the remaining schools of magic. I would like to have all that stuff. Let's, you know, most people have the hardware in their computer today to run a game that does all those things. Well, why don't we do it? You know, I would like to see all of that implemented. Another thing that I think kind of got watered down over the years was the amount of weapons, the variety of weapons. Hold on a second, I got to deal with my. What time is it? Are we here? Is that Daggerfall? That looks like Daggerfall. Can I get in the town before the things come out? Oh, this is like the worst time to be showing up. Oh, I'm almost dead tired. Let's get a... Hold on a second, I gotta concentrate on this because Lysandra's undead army is gonna come get me. Yep, we're not going there. Nope. Nope, we're not gonna deal with vengeance. Okay, so we need, I'm facing west. We need a, no, we need a suburb. I'm facing west. Which commons? Now I'm gonna run headlong into. Hold on a second. So I'm facing west. It's kind of north. Let's see if we can skirt around the city. Oh, I'm almost out of. Oh, this is the worst time. Maybe I could camp out. With undead armies looming. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think I gotta try. Alright, hold on, let's save. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. We just need a little bit. Just gotta get through the night. Alright, get on foot. Get the knife out. Okay. camping. Ooh, can I? Putrid meat. Yeah, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating that. Just, could I drop it on the ground? Yeah, let's do that. So, we're just going to leave that there. And we're going to camp over here. I'm not eating the putrid meat. Sorry. Uh-oh. What was that? Is it morning? What time is it? Oh, it's middle of the night. If I had a decent meal. Yeah, I draw the line at putrid. I agree. Man has to have standards. You know? Let's see. Let's see if we can get through the night. Where's my camping equipment? There we go. Yes. I see a camp. Hello, camp. Sleep, please. Okay, rest, please. Please, rest. Come on. Bats. Why? Why bats? Whoa! There's 2 of them. I see this as an opportunity to work on my archery skills. Please die. I don't want to fight you. Oh, this one's a dodgy one. Oh, you're dodgy. Oh, you're dodgy. Alright, fine. Switch. Switchy. Switchy. Whoa! Cats. Hey! Okay, where the heck is my camp? Is it over here? Oh. All right. Did we kill all the bats? It looked like there were 2. Are they all dead? Are they all? Okay. Campy time. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness! If I could just get. Ow. Oh jeez, no. No. Come on. Yeah, growl. Oh, jeez, he hit me good. Oh, 1 second. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Really? Or was that a wereboar? I can't tell. Damn lycanthropes. Alright. So, alright. Stupid undead armies. Load. All right, we'll try to camp one more time, and then I'm going to make a run for the... Alright, so this is where I dumped putrid stuff. I'm going to go over here so it doesn't attract animals. Campsite. And also rest. Immediately. He's coming to kill me. Oh, jeez. You know, really? All right, we're just gonna make a run. I'm gonna drop my moldy meat, and we're gonna run for it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, technically, that's where penicillin comes from, or something, right? I mean, oh, I don't want to do that. Load, stupid undead army. All right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm okay. So dispose of the ick. So now I feel bad hunting those critters, because what good was it? You know? Alright, so we're just gonna go around. So I know there's like a suburb of Daggerfall just in front of me. If I can make it there, it's safe-ish. If I don't die from exhaustion. If I was doing a little better, I'd make a run for it. I just got to get it in. Climb over the wall, but the stamina is so horrible right now. Alright, so here we are. Let's see if we can fast travel to Rip Witch. Bam! Vengeance that. Please make it, please make it. Yes! No Legion of Ghosts. How did I click that? There we go. Foot. Oh, I'm in bad shape. King and Priest. Okay, go this way. Oh, we're so close. Feather bed pillow. Where are you? Where's the entrance? Where's the door? Dude, seriously, where's the door? Oh, my goodness. If I passed out here, is that... Yeah, they probably robbed me. Alright, let's get some mead. And a room. And I bet you these guys get a lot of business now that the city of Daggerfall is, like, uninhabitable. Criminy. Alright, let's go in here. And it's my room. And we're gonna rest. Rest till fully healed. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're better. Just make sure we are healthy, not overburdened, very warmly dressed. If I had a decent meal. If I had a decent meal. I'm getting me a decent meal. And you know what kind of meal I'm gonna get. That's right. Gruel! I got me some gruel. Okay. And pizza. Nice. Okay, it is morning. Pink and blue. Hopefully by the time I get back to Daggerfall, which is right over there, wow, you can see the city limits. Wow, that's cool. Let me see if I can... Hold on a second. I'm going to do something dumb, but bear with me. Foot. Climbing is good. Climbing up on top of this guy's thatch roof. He won't mind. And there's the sun coming up. Oh, it's officially daytime. You can see the city off in the distance. That is so cool. Oh, man. Oh, well. That's the kind of things I like. I'm a big nerd for that. So, Daggerfall. Travel. Daggerfall newly. Wow, where the heck am I? How did I get in? Okay. I guess it's safe. The sun's up. Okay, where am I? I need to go over here. This is the guy that's got my stuff. Alright, so that's where we're heading. How much money do I have? How much money? Alright, there's people walking around. Let's get them 240. Alright, so... East a little. East a little. Oh, look, fireflies. Fireflies. I should probably be talking to people. Pawn shops. Oh, ponies. Oh, there's Fighters Guild. They're probably closed. Everything's probably closed because it's too darn early. Alright. Where am I? South. we will loiter. Wait for it to open. It's this one. No, it's this one. All right. Foot. And information. They're not open till 9, and it's like 6 or something, ain't it? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's 6:30. Okay. So, loiter. You can legally loiter for 3 hours without the guards coming after you. So, I'm done loitering. I am warm. I bet I could unequip that big heavy. And, oh, let's turn that off too. So use up my Earl. Okay. Hey, buddy, I'm here for my stuff. Repair item. Done! Everything's done. Give me everything. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. First. Short bow. I'm going to equip that because that's the good stuff. And an elven short sword, but I like the ebony better. Chain cross. How's this doing? Slightly loose. That's wagging me. Alright, so we got a backup bow. Do I remove? Yes. We got a backup short sword, and we got a backup cuirass. And my hope is to have a full backup set of equipment. So as stuff gets beat up, I can be repairing that, and it'll get repaired while I'm still working. So maximize efficiency. And I'll put the plug in there too. So I think we're good for Daggerfall. Alright. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are repaired. We are fed. We're not diseased. It is a good day. It is a definite good day. Just make sure this switches over to the bow. It does. And there we are. Alright. Hello. You want to talk to me, don't you? Tell me about news. Everyone knows about Mr. the Horn. Okay. What about you, lady? Tell me about stuff. What about you, lady? Tell me about things. Alright. That's enough talking to people. Let's get stuff. Let's do stuff that makes us go in a dungeon. And hopefully not die. I'm thinking Fighters Guild. I did work for the Mages Guild, and they sent me to a really horrible place that was way higher level than I was. So maybe the Fighters Guild will do better. My stomach rumbles. Do I have any food? Do I have food? I do not. Where's an inn? North. Okay, we'll go to the inn by the Fighters Guild. We'll get something to eat, and then we'll do some Fighter Guild stuff. My belly rumbles. Blue Bard needs food badly. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Where's the door? Give me the door. Vanilla Daggerfall. I like the stairs. That looks really cool. I like the bars. I mean, that's how he should be. Oh, dang, they even have the... Nice touch. Food and drinks. Food and drinks. Give me some stew. All right, I'm invigorated. Didn't track mud. It wasn't me. Cranky. Okay. All right, Fighters Guild. Here we go. Maybe I won't die? Let's see. I'm thinking a save is in order. Bitters. Something like that. Yeah. It's gold. Really, what time is it? 11. What time is it? 10. Alright, we are going to... The magic of loitering. We are going to loiter some more. I have finished loitering. Can I go in now? Okay. Who's this guy? Hey, buddy. Tell me any news. Okay. This guy. Right. Join the guild. Yes, you look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. Wow, you guys got some low standards if that's true. We offer skills training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, and very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest at the Fighters Guild. Are you interested? Yeah, it could be lucrative. Okay. Excellent! Welcome to the Fighters Guild. Your rank is currently apprentice. My rank is currently you suck. Affiliations. Ooh, my Mage's Guild reputation went up. It's still negative, but it's better than it was before from just not having anything to do with them for a while. That's now go kill them rats. Give me 10 rats. Oh yeah, up to -1. Yeah, I did a quest for the Mage's Guild, and I mean, it took me forever wandering around in this dungeon to find the thing they need me to find. But by the time I found it and got back, I was like literally a day late. And I failed the quest because I ran out of time. So they didn't kick me out, but they're not happy with me. So, yeah. Hopefully I do better here. All right, so let's get a save. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Get quest. ATN, isn't it? Just who I was looking for. We have a rather interesting job requiring a bit of brains rather than brawn. Are you interested? I'm probably better suited for that. Yes. Here's the situation. Seems Buckinghouse has this pet saber-toothed tiger. Really? Don't have... And it ran off a few days ago. He had it tracked to the Cavern of Namungane, but now we need someone to go in there and bring it out alive. The trick is that it's been trained to respond to this bell. The tiger should become docile if you ring the bell in its face. What? Of course, Buckinghouse did say it isn't trained well. Are you surprised? So you may have to smack it upside the head once or twice to get its attention. Just don't kill it, okay? Bring it back to Buckingham in the palace in one piece within 51 days, and he'll pay you 133. Really? God. Killing me. Literally killing me. It does sound like a terrible plan, but I'm going to do some training before we go. You lady, you train people, right? Yes, you do. I think that's my last 300 gold, but yeah. I'm thinking archery, because I stink at archery. Practice for 3 hours. Okay. Nice. And there's the bell. Yeah. Okay. What did I get myself into? How about a little stamina? Just one more stamina. Yeah, a little more. I'm out of stamina. Okay. And maybe we do a little resting? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Archery skill improved. Look at that. It's up to what? 22 now. Look out. Look out, world. 22% of the time I can hit my target. How far much? I'm still 0% to next level. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do some jumping. So I'm not going out there at night. And I'm going to jump on the bed. Because why not? Jumping on the bed. Yeah. Tiger. Okay. So it's not necessarily trying to kill me, but it might want to kill me at some point. I don't know. Just for the novelty of it, I want to see what happens. It does kind of feel like I'm probably going to die. But they did give me 55 days. I mean, how far away can it be? Famous last words. It's still nighttime. I'm not going out at night. About some lights. And we'll rest. And healed. And it's daytime now. And its Lysand is free. And how much money do I have? I'm broke. Okay. So maybe wherever they're sending us, we'll have some things that need killing as well. And we'll be in my wheelhouse. And it won't suck too bad. Alright, so let's figure this out. What do you want me to do? Okay, Daggerfall's Fire Guild, Pet Saber-Tooth Tiger. Has run off in the caverns. Okay, so the caverns of Maylua. Caverns of Maylua. M-A-E. Remember M-A-E. Let's see where that is. Caverns. Looking for caverns. Close enough. Alright, it's not that far away. 7 hours away. That's not bad. Well, that's guesstimated from walking. So let me get out of the city. And it looks like it's north. So we'll go this way. Whee! We'll go north. We'll go find the saber-toothed tiger and smack it upside the head. Say, stupid, come with me. And hopefully it won't eat me. And, you know, oh, I don't have food. Well, we got some lunch. Whoa. Oh, somebody. Give me some gruel. It's the one thing the Fighters Guild doesn't have is they don't have any place to get a bite to eat before you leave. So you still gotta stop off. Alright, let's see if I can do it now. I'm gonna climb the wall and rappel the other side. The climbing up is easy. It's rappelling over the other side that I keep messing up. But let's see. Rappel. Rappel. See, then I go rappel, and then I go back into climbing mode. But I don't want to climb up. I want to climb down. I don't want to... See if I can do it from here. Up, up, up. All right, climbing. Up, 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 up. Oh, and I jump down. And I die. Killing me. Bombs. Okay, so less dead. Did you see that? She did. Okay. course. Let's go find the caverns. Yes. Ooh, 3 hours. Rock on. Whoa. Yeah. Deep. Oh, jeez. You slowly and quietly sneak towards the birds. They all flee in the air as a deep roar is heard nearby. Oh, no. Oh, again with the Spriggans. Man, they got it out for me. Stop chasing me! Go away! 55 days. Get this done. Wow, it's having a hard time. The clear sunny days, when the weather was crappy, had no problem doing what it was doing. But right now, oh my goodness. Magic smoke's going to come out of my computer case. Okay, that's a little better. Whoa. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Avoid. Yes, avoided. Successfully avoided. I interrupt my journey? Why am I interrupting my... Pacified orc using orcish skill. Nice. That's kind of cool. Languages for the win. Alright. Continue. Spoke orcish to an orc and he didn't want to kill me anymore. Getting there. Alright, so go in this cavern. Try not to kill any saber-toothed tigers. Yeah. And I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Jingly bell. Jingly bell. Okay, here we go. Got a little swamp thing in front of it. Alright. Foot. Foot. Alright. Oh, and I'm almost dead. So, second we get inside, we rest a little, I think. I don't know. Before we do anything, save. Tiger bell? Okay. Here we go. Can I rest? Oh. And it's a bear. Hi, bear. Bad bear. Go away. Not kidding. Go away. Put my lantern on yet. Alright, lantern. Lantern, use. Okay. And use. You ring the bell loudly, but doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay, so when I see this thing, I gotta go into my inventory. And I gotta go jingle jangle. Wow. Okay. Ooh, and spooky out. Okay. Let's see if I can rest a little more. Okay. Alright. So save game. In the caves. Alright. Now we're ready. All right, here we go. Go to bow. Sneaking. Sneaking. We're looking for a tiger. Oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Stupid bat. Derp. Alright. A little more bombs. And sneak. And we don't get killed. If they don't see us first, we're okay. Where are you? Oh my goodness, more bats. More bats. Stop. Oh, jeez. I gotta switch. I gotta switch. Bats. Jeez. Jeez. I think we're gonna use some bandages. Bandages. Use. Bam. What do we do? That's not bad. Let's do it again. Bandages. Use. Okay. Make another. Get some stamina. That's not gonna help us. Alright, maybe we'll stay on the black butter knife for now. Archery still stink. At least for bats. I can't hit a bat to save my life with a bow. What is this? What the? Yeah, they did a good job. It really looks nice. There's a... I like... Oh, wow, I could rest here? I just clicked on the fire. Okay, let's see what happens. So this is maybe like a safe rest spot? Wow, that was never like that. I'll take it. And I should probably save. In the caves. Alright. Wow. No wishbone. Yeah. Clickety clickety, nothing. Alright. Well, true. But I'll take it. What's that? No, it's just a torch scone. Oh. What's... Oh. Was that an orc? Yeah. I think I hear an orc. That's a secret door. That's what that is right there. Something's going to jump out at me as soon as I open this. Oh, jeez, is that the tiger? Use. Can I use the bell? No. Ah! The tiger's ears perk up at the sound of the bell. It shakes its head, its great head from side to side and begins emitting low, growling noises. It isn't purring. Oh, is it purring? The tiger pats over and rubs against your legs, nearly knocking you over. The tiger is now following you. Did I kill it? Uh-oh. I don't see it, but... Oh? Janara, thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Ah, more stuff. Yes. And more stuff. And this poor schnook. Oh. Is anybody home? All right. I say we just get out of here. If the Quest is happy. I found the tiger. Yeah, I found the tiger in the cavern, and blah, blah, blah. And now it seems to like me. It has started following me, at least. Now I just have to get back to... in Midbury. Okay. Yeah, I say we just get out of here. Consume corpse. The body of the dude by the tiger is a quest place thing. Spawn. Interesting note. An interesting note in my inventory? That's Lady Morgana's note. Magic. Just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing this by ear myself. There's just going to be beasties in here. I don't think too many things are going to drop loot. Maybe this isn't the best place, but hey, we got lucky. We walked straight into the quest item, the quest target, and I'll take it. Well, I've noticed that when I stealth, sometimes I don't know that I'm stealthing, so I tricked out a hotkey that it crouches me when I stealth. So this way I have a visual cue of if I'm stealthing or not. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it gets out of sync and I have another hotkey set up for just crouch. Sometimes it gets out of sync, so I'll be like running full blast, but I'm crouching. So it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. We're going to get out of here. Douse the lantern. Did I auto douse the lantern? Because I came outside when it was... That works. Okay. Horseback time. Oh, really? So you walk around with your weapon now? It's threatening? That's interesting. Now how am I going to do... So I got on a horse. Oh, God, where are we supposed to go? We need to go to Midbury. Okay. So technically, I've got a tiger next to me, following me like a little lost puppy. And we're going to do this. How far? Oh my goodness! That's... yes, begin. I think they did in Skyrim. If you walked around with your weapon out, people would say stuff. You know, oh, you're approaching a guard with your weapons out. And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just totally ran through that town. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I've got a tiger with me. You track a set of deer prints for some time. As you get within range, you knock an arrow and wait for the right moment. Your arrow flies true. The deer takes a few steps and collapses. Yes! 5 pieces of meat. Am I hungry? Let's try them. Let's use... Oh, I eat the meat. Look at that. I'm invigorated by the meal. Probably feed some to the tiger while I'm at it. Still feeling invigorated. Me and the tiger are invigorated. Watch us go. God, we gotta go on the other side of the kingdom to get... I'm probably gonna spend more money traveling than I am on the reward I'm gonna get. Oh, goodness. Well, at least I didn't spend 6 hours roaming around in a dungeon. going to be another one of those long rides. Okay. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. Take one down. No. What else can we talk about? So what other mods am I using in this? Rack my brain and see if I can think. Uh-oh. Animal tracks. We got plenty of food. We ain't got time to continue. Can I go over here? No. Hostile encounter. Avoid, yes. Dang it, no. I've got tiger. Oh, orc. He didn't fall for me orcing him. Last orc I dealt with orcing at him, and this guy, he's not having the orcing. Just, go away. You're all the way back there. Seriously? Elder Scrolls bingo, man. Oh my goodness. Stop chasing me. Continue. Alright. Let me see if I can figure something out here. Here. Yes. Daggerfall. Install. Okay. I think I've got a list of the things I've installed. So tedious travel, obviously. Climates and calories. So that's kind of like the cold and wet and hungry and disease kind of thing. Improved interior lighting. Vibrant wind. Real grass. Another mod called post-processing. I'm not sure. Some of these mods need another mod or to already be there as a prereq before you can install the other ones. I think post-processing is one of those. Birds in Daggerfall. That's the little birdies flying around in the sky there. Reshade presets. And then I've got the dream package for all the texture replacements. Convenient clock. It's in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen when I'm not on horseback. Hand-painted models. So some items... Oh, another town. It's smashing through. Okay. Hand-painted models, if you sometimes see a picture or a 2D sprite or something, and it kind of looks like watercolory kind of look, or the heads for the paper doll of the player characters. Wow, there's a lot of towns. And it kind of looks more like a watercolor painting than a more defined one. That's what that is, the hand-painted models. And you don't necessarily have to put that on there, but I just thought it looked cool. It kind of gives it a more dreamy, ethereal, fairy tale kind of look. So I thought it was a nice aesthetic. Taverns redone. So I don't know if you noticed the last couple of times I've walked into a bar, they're all tricked out, and they got an actual bar and tables and that staircase going up. That would probably be Taverns Redone doing that. VIO version 4. I'm not sure what that is, but I installed it. Enhanced sky, because that's the sky and the stars and the moons and everything. Mountains and hills, you're soaking in it. Load screens, you've noticed that there have been load screens going on, kind of like Skyrim. And let's see, harvestable crops. I had a little bit of problems with this at first. I didn't have it low enough on my load order, so it overrode other things. Basically, it allows you to if you find like a farm, they might have crops that you could use for alchemy ingredients, and you can harvest them, and it creates its own harvesting skill, which is affected by your luck skill in conjunction with that. So that's how good you are at harvesting whatever you might be harvesting. So far, I haven't successfully harvested anything, but a mod does work, and I have seen crops with which to harvest. So that makes me happy. We'll probably get to that later on in the build when I have access to an alchemy bench to make potions with. DF Decor. That's Daggerfall Unity quest pack. New canon locations. So I guess they went through the lore and figured out where spots in High Rock where there's a significant spot that should be there during this period in history, and added it to Daggerfall. So I need to find these locations. So I want to see what they put in. I'll probably read that description a little more to find out what those spots were and their significance and where they are. So I want to go to some of these places. And roleplay realism and roleplay realism items. So I have both of those. So that's my mod list. That's what's installed currently. And there's a bunch more really good ones. I better stop because I'm about to die. Let's find a place to... No. Let's find a place to rest for the night. Oh, I'm right next to one. Mer Bridge. Go. Hope it has a tavern. Hospital cabin. Avoid, avoid, avoid. I failed to avoid. Run away. No. I don't want any encounter right now. Wait a minute, I have spells. Alright. Oh my goodness, find an inn. Well, I'm not getting cold and wet, so that's good. Oh, is that the inn? Oh, that's the inn. Oh, there's a puddle. Oh, I'm walking in the puddle. That's not a good thing. What is the entrance? Please. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Make me put my lantern on. Find the door. Oh, I see. I'll work on that. I see what you're saying in chat there. That if I had I set up a command that would just give the list of mods. Yeah, let me work on that. I'll have that set up for next time. That's a very good idea, actually. Yeah, I like that. My Discord server has some commands that are like that. That's handy. Some raid and a room. And yes, goodbye. We're not dead. This is so awesome. I just walked into a tavern and got a room for the night with a full-grown tiger at my side. This is awesome. Just taking Tigger for a walk. Don't mind me. Actually, let's eat some of the food. I eat food. Keep forgetting when I have food on me, I could just eat that food. Store name and the hours when you walk by. Oh, that would be handy. I don't know of a mod that does that, but that would be really cool. Because otherwise you've got to you have to have the right, I mean, that's basically the equivalent of being on, what is it? interaction mode and then clicking on something. And that, if it's closed, it'll tell you the hours. But if it's open, it won't. Let's see if I can find one that does that. Nah, I guess not.
I've already identified it.
Interesting. No, I'll have to check it out. I mean, good chance that it's either on a DF Workshop or on the Nexus. I'll have to check around and see what I can figure out. Okay, so we are going to save. Get Amazon to use a drone to deliver full-grown tigers? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. What was the name of this place I'm going to? Midbury. Alright, Midbury. Midbury. Where are you? Mid-B. We're getting close. We're getting close. Just the ridiculousness of this. The guy riding his horse and the full-blown tiger just paddling along behind him. And every once in a while I'm tinkling a little bell to keep it following me. Just keep going. Onward! Onward! Well, there's a lot of cool little mods, the quality of life kind of mods like that. I mean, you don't really... when I talk to someone who's more of like a console player or a multiplayer kind of person, and I start talking about all the crazy mods that I add to these games, they scoff and it's like, oh, what, you gotta make the game easier? Frankly, some of these mods make the game twice, if not 3 times harder, you know? It makes it a lot more interesting and adds more variety, adds more immersion. But something like that, I think it's just a better way of having that mechanic than was originally set up in the game. I think that would probably be a nice little quality of life thing that I don't think robs anything from the integrity of the game. And hostile counter, we avoid it. Yes, we avoided. Da-da-da. You'd have a emote for every time we avoid an encounter. Avoided! You have an avoidance count. Exclamation point avoid. Oh. Alright, a couple more. Are we there yet? Oh, jeez. There's a graveyard or something. Just rolling along the way. So now that you guys have seen my mod list, so what are some mods that I'm missing? What are some mods that I'm just not aware of, or maybe I should have installed? What are some things that you'd like to see in this playthrough? moving right along. Continue. Turtleneck Model, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in, and appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Oh, just flew through a town or something. Yeah, that's mainly my problem with figuring out what more mods I want to add. I'm just not that super familiar with all of them that are out there. Which ones are good, which ones are bad, which ones you avoid, which ones are gotta have. Just keep my eye out. I gotta poke around. See what things that show up. Keep trolling the DF workshop and the Nexus. Those are the two major places I know to find stuff for Daggerfall Unity, so I'll keep an eye out. I guess that's kind of my job, huh? need to stay abreast of what's new and what's interesting. All right, so we are in the live tiger delivery business. Jingling the bell to keep its attention on not trying to kill me. Oh God, please let this be the city. I've arrived at my location. Awesome. We are here. I have all sorts of stamina, so I'm going to try to climb the wall. Alright, awesome. Foot, climb. Climbing, please. There. Alright. Climb, and now rappel mode. Rappel mode. Then you get about halfway, and I can't push down anymore. I can go side to side. I can back up. I can't go down. Why can't I go back down? Well, I gotta jump down the rest of the way. Okay. So let's check. We are closer than we have been as of yet. So let's see. We need to go to Morgard. Turtleneck Model, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seems to me. Oh, Garlic. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Let's see. So there's another person we can talk to. Really appreciate the subs, folks. Thank you for that. Glad you're enjoying yourself. It's good to get feedback from people because you're not sure sometimes if what you're doing is what people like. So it's good to get a little bit of. I mean, even if it's something like, you know, you could do this a little better too. I don't mind that. It's good information. So. Thank you. Oh, he's in the palace. Alright. So where's the palace? There's the graveyard. Found the graveyard. Where's the palace? Palace. Of course, it's on the opposite side of the city. But probably the easiest way to get there is just this way. Alright, so we're walking in a city. Tiger. The only reason it's following me is because I'm jingling a little bell. It's looking at me. Horses and people. Okay. That's fine. And it's raining. Is there any worse smell than wet tiger? Like akin to a wet dog smell or something? I have no idea what that would be like. That might be better. The felines are always cleaning themselves. Wet tiger poop. Well, the good news is if the tiger had to do its bit of business along the way, we left it. I didn't have one of those bags to pick it up and carry it with us and drop it off at in the palace here. I mean, you guys dispose of this. I'm not. Here, I brought this for you. Do I get extra money for that? We're almost there. Go. Imagine the tiger probably ran off and got a gazelle every once in a while when it got hungry. Okay, we're closing in, Is there a note? Okay, that's just alright, palace it is. Here is your door. There's the door. And of course again, I have problems finding okay. It's the last one. It's the spot where the road leads to, apparently. Okay. And we're going to save. And we're going to say trust. Okay, here we go. What do you mean? What time is it? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to take this tiger and go find the room at the inn. Hello? Any news? Oh! Did you hear that Morad Buckinghouse's tiger escaped again? Killed and ate 3 people this time. It's right next to me. Okay, that's neat. Closed. So I gotta what? Come back tomorrow? In. Going that way. And that way. Alright. Let's see if I can get any more information out of people. Hello? About news. That's just okay. Getting the etiquette. These are fancy pants people. I'm using the etiquette skill and getting responses from them. That's kind of neat. Okay. Come on, tiger. Let's get a room. Food. Feed me mead. My tiger will get cranky if he doesn't have a mead. Room me. For barter down. I feel invigorated. Tiger room. Alright. Get in here, Tigger. Alright, we're gonna rest. Rest till tomorrow. And then go see the royals. And give them their tiger. Medical climate. Oh, neat. Okay. It's still nighttime. Alright, so I'm going to cast spells on the tiger. Here's some jumping tiger. And some light on the tiger. Oh. Jumping, 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 jumping. Wow, the jumping spell lasts a little bit longer. Okay, there it goes. Jumping, 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 jumping. I think it is lasting a little longer. That's a good sign. Okay, let's get some sleep. With the tiger on my floor. And just keep him fed. Speaking of feeding, I should probably eat this before it goes bad. And I'll just be going. All right, beautiful cloudy day. Where's the... Okay. Hey, you. Tell me about things. Getting warmed up. Gonna go talk to the royals, talk to the nobles. All right, so now we're gonna save. Trust. Save. Okay. Oh. I found some more complicated mission needs. Oh, jeez. Might take a couple of days to accomplish, but it'll mean extra. Oh, she's got money. Oh, I like money. I have a contact in Midbury who has a certain item needed by another associate of mine in Midbury. Okay, local. Of course, Albeth Masterly, my contact in Midbury, needs to be paid for her item. That's why I need you to bring this diamond as payment to Albeth Masterly. The diamond needs to be in her possession in 8 days. Once you have made it to the Woodsley residence, Albrecht Masterly will give you further instructions. Thank you, ATN, and the bill will be with you. Okay, well, I guess I got more work. And if they're in the same town, that makes it really easy. Okay. So, there's the crates. Dude, I got your tiger. Is this the guy? No. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? No. Go down. Go up one. Morad. Buckingham's. You are not he. I need to talk to you. This is someone's bedroom. Oh, look. Belts. Oh. Who are you? There he is. Got you, tiger. Let's get on the screen. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you're safe. Oh, Trogren, darling, you're safe. Thank you so much for bringing my baby back home to me. I'm sure he didn't give you any trouble, did he? He's just a big kitty cat at heart. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Here's your 133 gold, just like I promised that nice Gerhardt at the Fighters Guild. Is that guy's name? Agriweir. Yeah. Let's take money. All right. That's awesome. So you're done. I'm getting out of here. People are crazy. And I'll go deliver your bauble. Because why not? Hello. Tell me about news. Oh, people are dying. That's not good. Okay. So, what's our quest? We have to... Remember, he sent me a contact. Young lady in green. Masterly. Woodsley residence. I need to find out where the Woodsley residence is. Hey! People? Woodsley, even if I knew... I'll have to talk to you this way. You don't know. But you? Do you know? Maine. Looking a little more wandered. Okay. Such hostility. I'll go talk to the commoners. Jeez. Common people, speak to me. Bluntly. Where is this lady at? She's in the palace? Apparently the commoners like it when you talk to them blunt. The nobles like it when you talk to them polite. And when you get a successful interaction, that bumps your etiquette or streetwise up. So I've just been adapting. At first I was trying to talk to them in both fashions. And so here's the trick. If you get caught by the authorities and you have to go before a judge and plead your case, you'll be given a choice to either tell the truth or to lie. If you tell the truth, you'll be using your etiquette skill to get you out of trouble. And if you choose to lie, you'll be using your streetwise skill to get out of trouble. So you could talk your way, depending on your skills, you could talk your way out of going to jail. So I haven't done anything that would get me into such hot water yet, but I'm looking forward to trying. We'll see what happens. I've got a pickpocket skill I need to work up eventually, so we'll get to the Thieves Guild later. Yeah, it is kind of neat. I like that. That's a neat mechanic. I like that. So, no locations. Wait. Yeah, Woodsley. Woodsley residence south of here. Morsley residence. Alright, Woodsley. What am I looking for? Woodsley residence. Okay, Woodsley residence is south of here. Which way is south? That way is south. Map? Woodsley residence. She didn't put it on my map, did she? Fine. I know it's this way somewhere. Okay. Hey, lady. General Woodsley residence. Gotta be running somewhere and you don't know. Okay. How about you? General Woodsley. We find Woodsley residence not far from here now, so don't mind. Map, please. Map me. Map me. South here. Am I walking? Map me. Map me. South of here, if you're not mistaken. Map me. Arrgh. Map me. Oh, she put it on my map. You're awesome. Okay, map. How far south? All the way south. All of the souths. Okay, here we go. Let's find a road. Uh-oh. Oh, Knights of the Dragon. And we'll just do this. And that's... Oh, that's a Mage's Guild. Yep. Well, in this game, I could see that mechanic being a little hard because there's so many towns, and if every town you went to, you had to go purchase a map in order for the map to work. Yikes. That would, but yeah, you have a good point there though. I mean, that would make sense. I don't know. There's so many different mechanics, like you have a fog of war, so as you walk in, you remove, the places you've been, you can see kind of a thing. I think it's the more modern solution, but this is 90s best, so... Hello? Road Atlas. Yeah. Didn't they have Google Maps in High Rock? In the second era? I mean, come on. Really? What was the older, cheesier version of MapQuest? Didn't they had map quests back then? Oh, Whistling Residence. All right, we're here. Hopefully nothing turns into a demon and tries to kill me. Speaking of such. Trust? All right, let's see what happens. Ah, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I start drifting away from the microphone. Is this better? That's my face not being close enough to the microphone. That's what causes my voice levels to start dropping. Welcome! Yeah, if I do that, yell at me. Is it better now? Okay, awesome. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Lady in green. Okay. And I need to talk to you. I could do that too. Game sounds. Doink. Doink. Continue. Is that better? Or is it the music that's too loud? Alright. Think to Bella you've arrived, ATN. Give me the diamond quick. Now take this mace and bring it to... Who? Over at the Morsley residence. That's in Millbury. Once you're there, he will pay you. Oh, the music is too loud. Okay, we can deal with that. Music. Too loud. Too loud. Be gone, music. Is that better? I'm taking a mace to the other house. And let's talk to you. And you're going to tell me where that is. That's better? Okay. Awesome. Yes, it's hard for me to get the levels just right sometimes. I need you guys to let me know when things aren't right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Northeast. Northeast where we're standing. You know where you're going. Ah, I should put it on my map. You're awesome. Okay. Let's see. Northeast. It's going to be on the... Oh, it's going to be on the other side of the world. It is. Okay. Other side of the world. Here we come. But at least it's all local, so that's not so bad. I guess while we're at it, we'll identify some locations. And this is a pretty good payday compared to the Tiger recovery service. This pays double, if not triple that, so I'll take it. The Howling Porcupine. That's an awesome name. Alright, so where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up here. Morsley Residence, is that away? How... Fuzzy Bean Plays, welcome to the stream. God, have I been on for 5 hours today? I haven't really been paying attention. Usually I nod off at 6. It's 8 o'clock my time. But people seem to be enjoying it, and I felt okay. I mean, as long as I got coffee, I'm good. I can keep playing for a while. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, mod list. Really need to set that up in the, you could call me ATN. It's probably the channel is called Stage Duty Streamer. But yeah, you can call me ATN. That's fine. Where is the Morsley residence? I found you. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello? Are you the guy I'm looking for? Albacore. I don't know. Yeah, ATN. It's a play on words for Etienne. So E-T-I-E-N-N-E. But just do it in 3 letters. ATN. Who am I looking for? Proctor Hearthwing. You're not him. No, you're not the guy I need. Who about... That's an empty room. And that's a closet with a thing in it. Okay, so you gotta be in here then. Oh my. You gotta be up here then. There he is. Alright, so let's talk to him. Let's get paid. Here's the mace. I was afraid I'd never arrive. Well, here's your 323 gold as promised. Tell... Is that supposed to be Elizabeth? Masterly that I'm in her debt. Thank you as well. Score! We got paid. Yeah. You gotta have money in order to be an ATM. I'm broke. Let's see. Climates and all right, so let me get outside here. Let me save, and I'll recite to you what I got going on here. 1 second. Let me get a save. And let me see here. A newer day. All right, save. All right. 1 second. Let me get the list out. I really need to add it to the chat so you guys can just find out for yourself. I'll have that for next time. Yeah, climates and calories. We've got that. We've got that. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll get the list out here. Mods installed. Okay. Here we go. Mod list. Okay, so obviously tedious travel, climates and calories, improved interior lighting, vibrant wind, real grass, post-processing, birds in Daggerfall, reshade presets. I'm relatively new to streaming or any of this online stuff. Maybe a month, maybe less. I've only just been playing around with it. I really don't know what I'm doing, but and here's something that you guys can help me out with too. I probably need to get a hold of some good video editing software. I know there's something called Premiere, but it's pricey. If there's a free version of Premiere out there, I probably, that's a skill I need to start developing, because there's been, sometimes I take the streams and I chop them down in a little smaller bits, and I post them on YouTube, or I post them here and there, and it would be really cool if I could chop them up a little bit better. Oh, right on. Okay, so the mod list. So how far did I get? Birds in Daggerfall, reshade presets. I got the Dream package. I've got a helmet swap, a convenient clock, hand-painted models, taverns redone, enhanced sky, mountains and hills, load screens, harvestable crops, Daggerfall Unity quest pack, and decor, canon locations, and roleplay realism and roleplay realism items. That's what I've got so far. So, but yeah, I probably need to figure out in chat how to add it so you guys can just get that information for yourself. So I'll have that set up for next week for certain. All right, continuing. All right. Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. doing... We did everything. But we're still kind of broke. And... How much money do we have? How much money do we... Dang it. Still got nothing. Arrgh. Okay, I need people to talk to. Oh! There's a person. Is there a Bank of Daggerfall here somewhere? Anywhere? Yes. Tell me about banks. 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 And more banks. Sorry, Fran, I can't help you. You don't know nothing. Why am I talking to you? Okay. And we'll try talking to this guy. Doink. Alright. Banks. Banks. And my map. If you don't mind walking on my map, please, map. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Bank of Daggerfall. Oh, and it's one right there. That is so convenient. It's convenient branch office. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh, they're right across. Really? It's like Starbucks, where they're like literally right across from each other. That's awesome. I'll pick you. All right. I need to pay off my loan. Banking. God, really? 37. Loan. 100. Killing me. I need to make some money. All right. Whispered me. Okay. I don't know what's happens. I don't know if they send sharks after me to collect. But I mean, you ain't getting blood from a stone. I ain't got the cash. That's what I'm trying to... Yeah, prison. Yeah, we need to make some money. And, Fighters Guild is a little slow, so... What do we got in this town? I don't feel like traveling all over creation again. Alright, we got a Mages Guild. Ooh, we do have a Fighters Guild. Get on the other side of the high... Okay. Let's go talk to the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild looks like it's this way. Is it like a debtor's prison or something? Yeah, jeez, repo your armor, repo your cloak, and freeze to death out in the cold. That's always fun. Fighters Guild. All right, we're having a good success rate with the Fighters Guild compared to Mages Guild, so we'll maybe do another one for them. Doink. Oh, water. Anything's possible in Daggerfall. I mean, the prospects of this game, this game's video aspect catching up to its everything else. I don't know. That's huge. I want to see what happens with that. I really do. I mean, imagine if the graphics could be upgraded to even more of like a modern looking game. I mean, not that this is all that bad, but I mean, all right. So here we go. Back to the fight. It's the same guy. Okay, you have a more pronounceable name, so I like you better. Okay. Stage even before this. Uh-oh. Funny Bean Plays, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Okay, we're going to save. And Fighters Guild. Quest. Actually, yeah, give me quest. Save. overwrite this save with the new save. All right, let's see what we get. Why did I do that? Wrong button. That one. Get quest. Ah, I'm familiar with this one. Every once in a while, we get an idiot like this client. Some fool left his back door open and a wild animal got in. He seems rather confused as to whether it's a bear or a tiger. But in either case, it wanted to eat him. We need you to go in and slay the animal. Your standard fee is 160. That's not... yeah, I'll take it. Fine. Great. Go over to the Garvin House residence in Ashhart Manor. I'll give you 19 days. Okay. Let me go rest. Use the facility. Excuse me. Okay. Can I get a jump? May as well. And we'll get some jumping. Jumpy. Until the jumping wears off. There we go. Alright, we'll get some sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully I don't have moldy meat. Do I have moldy meat syndrome? Do I have any moldy... Oh, use meat. No moldy meat. I feel invigorated. I just have a fit. Technically, I'm training the jump skill. I know it's kind of silly, but yeah, that's what that is. Light. And then you jump on the bed until the jump spell wears off. And because I can only jump so much, I'm hitting my head on the ceiling, so the jumping is quicker. Or you stand in a doorway or something, and it's however many times you jump up and down as it inflates your jump. I know it's kind of craptastic, but it works, and I'm needing everything I can get my hands on. Rest. Where I don't have meaner monsters currently installed, I would like to. I've heard good things about it. The author of that mod and some of the other ones I'm using pops in on the stream every once in a while. He's quite insightful. Yeah, Rauzar. Yes, he's a good guy. He's kind of been on my stream since the beginning. He's the one who told me about cloaks and calories. So, right on. So, yeah, we're still figuring stuff out. Still figuring out. Honestly, I thought I was going to be... Yep. Cloaks and calories, yeah. Good stuff. Fun stuff. All right, so daytime. And let's get a save. Even newer day. All right, so what do we need to do today? Derp. Okay, so we need to go to Midbury. Give me a child to come to in the Garring House. Ashhart Manor. Where the heck is Ashhart Manor? Hey, lady! Where's Ashhart? What? Blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy. Okay. Southwestern Line Walking. That's the guy I got the quest from. General? No. Previous list. Regional. And you're not helping. Okay. Well, while we're at it, you just tell me about random stuff. Okay. Fine. How do I get out of this town? There's a wall. Oh, there's a wall. Okay. Let's see. You can get up and over the wall, get outside, figure out where the heck I need to go. It's probably somewhere else. Somewhere else. Slowly. Slowly. Am I hungry? Yeah, I guess I am. I'll stop and hunt things. Hopefully along the way. Okay, can I rappel? Can I rappel, please? Can I? Yes, rappel mode. So now, rappel mode. And then I climb almost down, and then I can't. Okay, that's fine. Horse. And, alright, so where am I going? Ashmart Manor? Okay. Ashmart Manor. Yeah. It's not the button I want. I want this one. Find me. Let's find me some ashes. Ashley Manor. Ash Heart. Ash. Derp. Brain lock in here. And he sticks the landing, yeah. On my head. Let me see here. Oh, brain locking. Ash Heart. Ash Heart. Ash Heart. Find me. Ash Hearts. Ash Heart Manor. There you are. Other side of the world. 18 hours. You're killing me. Okay, go. And I'm on the wrong side of the world. Okay, interrupt. Interrupt this spasm. God, I probably ran people over. Alright, so I gotta get on the other side of this city. And I should be able to find it then. Yeah. I don't know so much if it changes how long is, how long things take, but you're there for the trip, whereas the old one you would just, even if it took days, you would just fast travel and you'd be there. There we go. Zoom. I mean, it's. Oh, yeah, let's get some food. So I'm hungry. You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. After some time, you get a clear shot and your arrow pierces an animal. Yes, I got food. I'm going to eat. Rabbit. There we go. And I guess I should throw a little stamina. That's much better. Continue. Getting stuck in the corner, yeah. It is kind of amusing when you hit the broad side of a city and get stuck on the wall. And it is a little disturbing when you go through a city, but you hit every wall along the way and you kind of slide. That's a little. Yeah, I used I pacified an orc. Apparently if you speak one of the languages and you bump into one of that creature, apparently you say something to them in their native language that makes them not want to kill you, and they're pacified, which is fine by me. I haven't installed the Archaeologist Guild mod yet. Something I plan on doing later, and I've heard good things about. I haven't installed it to this playthrough quite yet, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. Airship mod. I wasn't aware of an airship mod. No way, really? See, I gotta spend more time researching this stuff. Airship mod, that would be handy. Good gravy. Uh-oh. Hostile encounter. Do I attempt to avoid it? Of course I do. Ah! Stomach rumbles, you interrupt your journey. Why am I interrupting my journey? What's coming? Oh, there's an orc. Go away, orc. Get a little stamina. More stamina. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Oink at it. It's gonna kill me. Oink at it. Okay, fine. Just in case. No, that's not. Oink. I see an orc sergeant who wants to kill me. Fine, we'll do this. Can you dodge a bow? At point blank range? Apparently he can. Oh, jeez, I hit him. Oh, I hit him again. I don't suck. Look at this. Oh, spoke too soon. Kill the orc. Oh, point blank. Fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not buying the pickpocket. Oh, this is a bad idea. Headshot, headshot. Oh, boy. Orc be gone. Go away. No. No more orc. Uh-oh. I can run out of arrows here. Go away. Well, just for the novelty. I think the airship would be neat, but I don't know what if... Oh my god, I killed an orc! I don't know what the... how it would affect playstyle. I mean, would it just make things too easy? Oh, Silt Striders are the same way, too. Yeah. So you make it more like a fast travel thing, the same way Silt Striders or teleporter pads or wagons or... You know, that kind of a thing. What'd I get? God, I shot that guy 20 times? Seriously? My goodness. Alright, let me wagon some things here. We need to wagon some things. I'm gonna put you all in the wagon. It's probably the most profitable fight I've had in a while. Okay. There we go. And back to knife. Where am I? I don't know. Horse. And resume. We're resuming. We stood toe-to-toe with an orc and survived. We ran away and shot arrows at him as we ran away. Ralzar was talking about something that everyone's waiting for the Daggerfall Unity 10.26. There's going to be some changes in there that it's going to make the newer mods. The newer mods are currently not compatible with the current version of Daggerfall Unity, and everyone's waiting for 10.26 to come out, and things will be compatible. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that, but I'm looking forward to 10.26. Oh, another hostile encounter. Go away. No. Avoided. Avoided. No. I didn't avoid. What's killing me? What's coming? What's coming? It's always behind me. I can't see nothing. I think we need a lantern. Yes, lantern. I love my lantern. Less dark. Still gonna run away. The Nightblade just died. Whoa! What just... I just see little red eyes. Oh, jeez. I just see little red eyes. Damn lycanthropes. I have no idea if we're going the right way. Yes, resume. And we escaped. Oh, well, I'm out of magicka. Realistic wagon. I'm not familiar with realistic wagon. That's kind of cool. You see a little bit of light around you. Dang. Oh, town, we're stopping. Interrupting. We are spending the night here. There's an inn. Are you an inn? Yes, you're an inn. The Flying Griffin. Foot me. Oh my goodness. Let's talk to people. Hello. Food. Foul. Room. Whoops. Room. 3 gold. Yes. Goodbye. Alright. Thanks. Okay. I need a room. I want to go upstairs. Where is somewhere I can sleep? That defies physics. No. How about here? Ah, room for me. And we're sleeping. Okay, what are we saying here? Ah, thank you for the link. Climbing, dodging. Oh, goodness, we went up. Let me look. Okay, so what percentage are we? 13! It's better than 0. I'll take it. Affiliations. Hey, we're doing pretty good with the Fighters Guild. 5% there. Streetwise went up. That's good. Nothing there. Oh, look at that. Illusion, archery, restoration. Right on. And running. All that jumping on the bed didn't do me any good. Alright, fine. God, we have 92 gold. Alright. What time is it? No, it's still nighttime. Go back to bed. Alright. Let's... Jumping. A little bit of light. And we'll do a little jumping. Have a seizure. Bouncy. So much bouncing. Okay, no more jumping. We are healed. It is daytime. We shall save. Spell. An even newer day. Game saved. All right, Fuzzy Bean Plays, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you, and I'll send you regards to Ralzar next time I see him. Appreciate your time. Thank you. Okay, let's get some food. Food. Gruel. grueling gruel. Let's see how I'm doing. I'm healthy. You're still feeling invigorated. I'm doing all right. Okay. Bright sunny day. Let's get back on the horse. Figure out where the heck we're supposed to go. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We got to go exterminate something in some dude's house somewhere. Thing, kind of. Let's see. The Garhow residence in Ashhart Manor. 17 days left. Ashhart Manor. Ooh. It's through that town, apparently. Go, 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 go! Faster, 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 faster! You cross a set of animal tracks. They seem fresh. Do you wish to spend time on the hunt? Sure. Ah! You find traces of rabbits in the area. You spot movement in the underbrush and stay perfectly still. Your arrow goes wide. Scampers off. He's a scamper. He's a scamp. He scampered. Fine. Rolling through the hills. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Why not? I'll try it again. Let's see what happens. Trace of rabbits, movement, underbrush, perfect still. This time you get a clear shot down. Hey, I got some food! I got some food! Am I hungry? I might get hungry again soon, but not now. Resume! Okay, so when we get there, it's going to be a bear or a tiger, which is probably going to kill me in 3 swipes, because I can't run away from it and shoot it with a bow. Man, odd jobbing's tough. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what's waiting for me at the end of this. Here, let me oh, it's not going to let me. Yeah, the extermination job. Some critter wandered into his house. Yeah, freelance animal control, totally, yeah. Hey, you know, times are rough. You do whatever pays the bills, you know? And, what else am I going to do with the ebony dagger? I mean, really. So, we'll get there. We'll figure out what's going on. We'll save just before. And, if I just get serial killed by whatever critter this is, maybe we... Oh, God, I would hate to have to time jump. You know, if you get a hopeless quest, there were times in old Daggerfall that the quest objective was either, yeah, I 100% agree that I need to go explore some crypts and find some things I can gather some loot from. I just never had an opportunity yet because like a new quest will jump in my face and okay, fine, I'll do that. I'm people pleasing 2D sprites, you know, so. Maybe when we're done with this, I'll find something to crawl around in, and we can, you know, actually have some dungeon crawl fun, which would be good. I'm kind of a little more optimistic that I was able to survive combat with that orc. Usually orcs kick my butt, but maybe not so much anymore, which is kind of neat. So, I still have my lantern on too, huh? But, yeah, once we get done with this, I'm gonna go. We're gonna do some dungeon crawling. I gotta do something. Doesn't require a half hour of traveling. And when we go to Wayrest, we're taking a ship. That's for certain. We're not going overland. Yeah, we're getting there. I might have to stop for some stamina rejuvenation. see nothing. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's interrupt. Hold on a second. My stomach rumbles. Okay. We got some food. We'll use that. Eat the food. Wasn't there a town or something over here? I saw some lights. Let's do this. Alright. Let's some stamina. Stamina. Okay. Let's. Oh. I'm in a place already. No. Where am I? I'm not near anything. Okay, let me think this through. I'm not really near anything. But we need to get somewhere to spend the night. That's fun. It's midnight. I guess I'm doing alright. So the place I need to get to? Ashheart Manor. I guess so. I might almost be there. Let's look at the map. Ashheart Manor is there. I'm there. Okay, fine. Ashheart Manor. 4 hours. 4 hours. That's not that far. I think we can make it. And once this run for the Fighters Guild is done, yeah, we're gonna have to find somewhere to load up the wagon with stuff. Heck, if I gotta go back to Privateer's Hold, at least I know I can handle that. Just ignore the skeletons. With pretty much everything else in that place I was able to handle eventually. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Traveling along. I don't see any little towns or whatever on the sides. Well, we got plenty of stamina. We're fed. Situation could be worse. It's not raining. Nothing's trying to kill us currently. I'll take it. Now, I do remember when the game first started, I got this quest, and it was basically a lich has this thing called, like, it's not like the skeleton key, Nocturnal's special artifact, but it was like an A skeleton key, and the lich was going to be at this location for a certain period of time. Ooh, I made it. Oh, my clothes are wearing out. That's good. We might... The lich was going to be in this location for months. And I was first level, and it's a lich. I think I even got a video of it, like, a lich, really? And, you know, it killed me in a snap. Probably still would. But if I avoided the room the lich was in and attacked everything else, I mean, it's still a viable dungeon. Maybe that's worth... Uh-oh. My lantern ran out of juice. Dang it. Maybe that's a viable place to go revisit now that I've got a couple of levels and some skills. So maybe that's something to... Oh, there we are. Oh. I should probably... My stomach rumbles. Maybe we do this in the morning. Maybe we get a night's sleep and then we get some food and we do it then. So yeah, maybe I'll check that out. Yeah, there's some yeah, I think when the Lich killed me, I was dead before I hit the ground too. It was just ridiculous. They just hit you with spells, and I don't even know what the spells are. I don't know what the effects are, but it's like bang, bang, boom. They just and they come at you, and you're done. So I don't know. I want a mead me, and I want a room, and yes, and goodbye, and you're cranky. And we're going to go upstairs and get some rest. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we got the common room. All right, my bed's available. That's nice. Rest still fully healed because I need all my jukies for tomorrow. Oh, it's daytime. Let's go get some gruel, and let's go kill a bear. Yeah, and at the time, I had beat up my ebony dagger so much that it wasn't working anymore, so I had switched to that elven short sword that I got repaired, that I found, and I was trying to hit it with the elven short sword, and it didn't do anything. I got so wrecked, but I was also like, how? I think I've done the lycanthrope in Daggerfall. See, that's just it. It had to have been back in the 90s when I was still playing the vanilla. Let's get some gruel. All right. If I got infected and then you sleep and it does the cut screen and you're infected, and then before I even knew what was going on, I hadn't saved because I was wow, what's this? I'm a lycanthrope now? What? Huh? What? And then I would continue whatever quest I'm doing, and then I would get killed and it would revert, and then it hadn't happened. Same thing with being a vampire. I hear being a vampire in this game is extremely difficult to play as a vampire, but there's all these different vampire covens, for lack of a better term. It's almost like Vampire the Masquerade with all the different types of groups, and each affiliation of vampires gives you a unique special ability to go along with all your other vampire stuff. ATN's not really... I'm not really down to be a vampire or a werewolf. Oh, well, then there's all the witches' covens, too, that you blunder into as you explore the land. And if you find the right witch's coven and you're there at the right time, you can summon one of the Daedric princes and get the Daedric prince artifact quest. But if you do it the wrong way, either they won't come or they'll sick Daedra after you. It's very specific as far as getting a Daedric item quest. So I haven't been able to pull that off yet, but I've heard things. Yeah, no, awkward. I think for Shiro Gorath, it has to be on a particular day, and there has to be a thunderstorm going off at the same time. Otherwise, he sicks Daedra after you if you try to summon him. So, don't ask me. Don't ask me. All right, I need to go kill a tiger. Here we go. Where's that? Okay, so you're there. All right. Okay, gonna die. Let's go. There's that camel again. Why is there a camel? What? Okay, pet camels are, Yes, that's a good source. That's another good site. Yes. UESP wiki. That's a very good site. Yeah, no, I keep... The thing I want to fight is things that drop armor so I can sell it and make money. Animals don't drop anything. So this is very unprofitable, but fine. It gets me up in the ranking of the Fighters Guild, so fine. All right, here we go. We're going. Come on in. Come on in, he says. Where'd I come in from? All right, let's try this door first. Are you Are you up here? Oh, I hear it. It's below me. I can hear it. Oh, there he is. I saw a tail. He's in front of me. He's probably in this room. And he's in that room. Whoa! Can I kill him through the door? Can I get him? No. He's gonna jump me as soon as I go through this. Okay, there you go. Yep. Sheogorath to be summoned on the 2nd of Sun's Dawn. The only one that thunderstorm weather requires. Yeah. All right, here we go. Tiger time. Tiger. What? That dude's... It's another pet gone bad? I'm using the table. Use the table. Oh, jeez. Go away. Oh, my goodness. Bomb. Bomb. More bomb. More bomb. Oh, jeez. Why did I... Exit. I'm gonna die. Oh, jeez. Oh, I killed it! Oh, my goodness! Body has no treasure. Who the heck are you? Just... Okay. Killed your tiger? You're mad at me? Alright. No magic. Green heart. Draw killing tiger. Ask me if I get back to him. It's 16 days left. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta get back to Midbury. Really? God, you're killing me. Alright, so I need to get back to Midbury. Alright. Dead, mostly. Let me see if I have a little more time. I love the way when you're almost dead that, like, it gets dark. The whole world kind of pulsates. I think I still have room. Yeah. 1 hit point. 1 hit point. Let me... Oh, survived. Skin on my teeth. Survived. Alright, let's stop. I wake up. And I'm going to bomb. So I get some restoration out of it. And then we're going to rest some more. Uh-oh. Can I have some more room, please? I would like some more room. More food. Some broth. Room. Give me more room. Thank you. Oh, I feel invigorated. Wake up, you blood. Sleep some more. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How about some light? And how about some... how about I'm out of mana? Okay. Out of mana. I wake up. It's daytime. It's daytime. Let's get some gruel. Let's hit the road. Let's go get our payday. Where the heck am I going again? Midbury. Gotta go to Midbury. Midbury. Give me some gruel. I need some gruel. Gotta have that gruel. Thank you, sir. Midbury. Oh my, and it's raining. That's so good. Alright. Get just, well, let's, save game. Save game. Alright. Midbury. It's a 2-day trek. Alright, so let's get the horse going. Let's go from Midbury. Midbury. Jesus. All right. a cross creation. Good God, have I been streaming for 6 hours? I didn't even realize. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's hunt. Food be nice. Oh, got him! Yes! Oh! I'm running out of clothing. Am I hungry? I'm still feeling invigorated from the last meal. So I'm not hungry. I have provisions. Got for free. Alright. Avoid, 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 avoid. Yes, avoided. What if I do this? Oh, times 15, times 15. See how loud I can make my fans, my case fans. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We got food. Actually, exit. No, let me check to see if I'm hungry yet. I might get hungry soon. Not now. Continue. No more putrid provisions. Alright, times 15, times 15. Do I dare to do times 20? I think if it's a rainy day and your distance vision is limited, it's safer to tick up the traveling speed. But if it's a beautiful sunny day and you can see forever, I'll probably keep it in the 10s. Yeah, no, warp 9.5. Nice. Push it to the limit without making the magic smoke come out of the back of my desktop here. It's gasping a little bit, but it's I think it's handled. I don't know, I'm on animal tracks. Long, short, my clothes are all wrecked. How am I doing? Am I hungry yet? I am hungry. If I had a decent time. Oh, moldy meat. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 moldy meats. I'm eating the moldy meat. Jeez. Moldy meat, moldy meat. Okay, continue. I feel invigorated. Continue. Engage. Fans. Uh-oh, 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 what's going on, what's going on? Interrupt, 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 interrupt. What's going on? Why am I sick? Why am I sick? Stamina. Stamina. Why am I sick? Why am I sick? What's going on? I'm healthy. Oh, I'm cold. Alright. What's this wagon? Where's the... Yeah. Put that. There. Oh, that ought to fix my little red wagon. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, jeez. I had a decent moldy meat. I will use the moldy meat. Feel invigorated. Yeah. Alright, is there a town nearby? We should... No. Where's there a town? Where's there a town? Over there? Okay, it's an hour. We're okay. Yeah, I know. Game of Thrones cloak coming at you. It's all furry and fuzzy. I think it's interesting you can wear multiple cloaks at the same... Oh, damn. made it. Good. Entering the center of town. Jeez, it ported me. Alright. Get off my high horse and figure out where I'm going to sleep tonight. Alright, it's right in front of me. This way. Shiver from the cold. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Gonna die. Gonna die. Put me. Gonna die. Good. Good. Door. Door, please. Too far away. Too far away. Oh. There you go. Yes, I wiped my feet. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Buddy. Pal. Stew me. Room me. I'm not hungry. Room. Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going up the fancy stairs. Oh, look at this! This is cool. This is that mod, tricking out the taverns, whatever the heck it was called. I gotta remember the names of the mods that I have installed. It's borderline embarrassing that I don't remember these things, but that's kind of nice. I like that. Oh my god! There's a storage closet! Oh my god, that is hilarious! Look at this! Oh, I gotta. Oh my god. Yeah, he looks at everyone like that, because this is where he sleeps. Oh my god, that's hilarious! That well played. Whoever. Oh, jeez. No thanks. And where's a room? What's in here? Oh, this is fancy. What's this? Oh, that's a neat picture. Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm telling you, I gotta come back here. This is a swanky joint, let me tell you. Sleep and not die on top of everything else? I am healed. Oh my goodness, and it's middle of the night, so we're gonna... And to thank them, I'm gonna jump on my bed. Whee! All the neighbors can hear me. I gotta remember where I'm at. I don't even know the name of the town I'm in. Thank you, Cleveland! You're in Ohio. Where's the door? You're in Dallas. This isn't Cleveland? I thought it was Cleveland. Okay. Can I have some more? Oh, wait. No, wait. I have food. Before it gets all nastified, I'll just consume my own stuff. Uh-oh. Info. Broken. I have a broken shirt. So that means I'm not wearing clothes. What? Hold on a second. Alright, well, info. That's just used. I'll equip that then. I guess. My clothes get broken. We'll put that in the wagon. Put that in the wagon. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Fighter's Guild. Okay. So where am I? Let's save. Didn't die yet, because I didn't die yet. We'll overwrite that. That's fine. Where am I? Where on earth am I? I guess where on Nern am I? Try not to run people over. Drive carefully. Okay, let's exit to the town. Splissy splashy. Oh, birds. I like birds. Rated birds. Beautiful day. Okay. Poop? Stones. Alright, we gotta figure out where the heck we're going. Where do I need to be? I need to be in Midberry stuff. Okay, Midberry. Alright, Midberry. Where is it? I'm there. Find. Midberry. God, it's still far away. 11 hours. Go. Alright. Times 15. Oh, it's a nice day. My computer might die. Maybe I should... is it handling it? I think I'm okay. Doing all right. We're gonna make it. Cruising right along. So much traveling. Oh, Ramblin, Travelin Skald here. Going wherever the road takes me, even if there's not a road. Damn, heading west. Sun's there. So the sun's setting already? Killing me. It'll be nighttime and then I'll punch it up to 20 maybe. Then things will come out and want to kill me again. Yikes. Bye-bye, sun. It's nighttime. Oh, I gotta get oil for the lantern. Oh, I can see the horizon. I'm getting seasick going up and down these hills. Come on, get there. Come on, get there. I wonder if I'm hungry. Yeah, let's stop and see. Oink. My stomach rumbles. Alright, I guess I am hungry. Is it all nastified yet? Yeah, it is. Moldy. I eat the moldy meat. Maybe we'll also use the torch too. Am I out of oil? Wait a minute, hold on. Let's turn the torch off. Use. You refill your lantern with a bottle of oil. Nice. Use. Okay, that made me happy. Alright. And a little bit of stamina. More stamina. More stamina. And where the heck am I? Continue. Times 15. And my computer's not happy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You approach a hostile encounter. Did you attempt to avoid it? Yes. Avoided. So much avoidance. Traveling through the night. It's safe until it's not. And then it's just downright dangerous. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Come on. Get there. Come on, Clip Clop. There's an extra sugar cube in it for you. Oh, hostile encounter. Do I attempt? Yes. I failed. My stomach rumbles too. I just before we start this fight. Here's meat. Okay. And what's coming to kill me? What is coming to kill me? I don't see it. I'm gonna just go. I don't see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know about it. I'm just looking to get to where I'm going and not die in the process. Is that a town? No. Is a town anywhere? No. Alright, continue. Continue. Just get there. Oh, I see lights. I see walls. I see... am I here? I've arrived. Alright, do I have to climb the wall? I bet I do. Clip clop. Be gone. Is for me to use the climb? That... No. Screw that. I'm not using those. Okay. Oh, there are the moons. Climbing? Why are you not climbing? Climbing. The weather is cold. Yes, the weather is cold. Up and over. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die probably. Repel. 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 Down more. I didn't take damage. Yay! Okay. We need an in. No, we just need... Oh, the fighter skill's gonna be closed. Alright, where's an in? Where's the fighter skill? There's the fight. All the way the heck over there. Alright, we'll go to the red dungeon. We'll spend the night. So south and west. Alright. Am I hungry? No, not currently. Alright, we're almost there. See what you guys mean about having the light source. Wow, this is... I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better. It's a lot better. Where's the Fighter's Guild? Am I even going the right way? I'm not. Well, maybe, kind of. Alright, go west. Slow fall. I do not have that, but I should probably get that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, next time I'm at the Mages Guild, I'll pick up slow fall. It's not a bad idea. I can climb up one side and jump off the other. And the heck with the buggy repel thing. Where's the Fighters Guild? Okay, it's in front of me. Yeah, main staples of this levitate and recall. Like you almost have to have. I remember I had a playthrough that I was doing just like a straight fighter with no magic, and yeah, of course not. There's a spot in the main storyline. When we get to it, trust me, this has been etched into my psyche. When we get to that part in this playthrough, I'm sure I will bitch and complain about it. But I didn't have levitate, and I had a pretty good climbing skill, but I didn't have levitate. What the hell? So I had to climb. And you have to do it. You have to get up. It's like a chimney, and it goes up maybe 20, 30 feet. Because if you get all the way to the top and you fall off, you almost die completely. That's how high up it was. And if you get up there, you get at the top of it is the corridors to the rest of the dungeon, and there's like shades or wraiths waiting for you as soon as you get up there. So while you're trying to climb up and get over there attacking you. So if you were levitating, you could shoot spells at them hovering in the air. It's fine. And it's also at an angle. It's not straight up. It's at like a slight angle. So in vanilla Daggerfall, when you climb straight up. And this was at a slight incline. So you would get so far and then you would fall down. And I spent hours. I did it, but I spent hours trying to climb up this thing. Because to my knowledge, there's no other way to get up there and to finish the storyline other than to climb. So I just saved and I kept doing it. Yeah, I know. Well, with the new modern climbing style, you can climb up. You can climb around like Spider-Man. And if I could have climbed up the side and then moved left and right, oh, so much easier. So I should be able to handle using this climbing a lot easier than I did in vanilla Daggerfall. So I'm looking forward to that spot. Trust me, I will. When I get to that spot, I will bring it up again. I must have spent like an hour and a half just trying to climb up that chimney. So, and the real kick in the teeth is that once you get up there and the quest giver is at the very end of the dungeon, you get something from that person, and then you have to leave, and then you need to go back and talk to that same person. You got to fight through all that stuff again and go through that chimney again. So you got to do it twice. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, fun times. I'm not hungry. How about a room? 5 gold. That's awesome. I'm going to have a room. I'm going to go jump on a bed or something. How about that? Anybody home? Oh, okay. This looks good. But yeah, regardless of what class you are, you got to have levitate and you got to have recall. That makes life so much easier. Imagine if I had recall. So I would tedious travel there, but then I could instantly recall back. I mean, that would, yeah, that's worth investing in, I think. Something I think we're definitely gonna have to invest in. So I need to get more magic out of this character somehow. And I don't know how to do that yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. So maybe I got to get some more training. Yeah, buoyancy is a good thing too. Magic items, yeah. I mean that is one thing that happens a lot in this game. You start getting lousy with magical items. What was it? Someone was, there's like a shirt of fireball. So it's like you're not even wearing the shirt. You just kind of hold the shirt up and fireballs fly from it and attack your enemies with it. Some of it's the random generated magical items are a little silly to some extent. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna pan out here. But yeah, we might want to do that. Train up your magic skills to 50% at the Mages Guild. Yeah, we might definitely want to do that. All right, so here's my guy. Let me just make sure I'm talking to the right guy. Uthan Greenheart. Uthan Greenheart, are you Uthan Greenheart? You are. Can I talk to you? No great difficulties, I trust. No great difficulties. Yeah, buddy. Give me my money. Oh my goodness. How much money do I have now? I'm healthy. I'm feeling invigorated. So how are we doing? So how far did we get? 20%? Not great, but not horrible either. We leveled. We're 3rd level now. Endurance isn't in the 40s anymore. I'll take it. Affiliations. Ooh, look at that. 10 rep with the Fighters Guild. Fighters love us. We probably need to do some work for Mages Guild to balance it out. Streetwise is doing pretty good. Let's see. Short Blade's getting good. Lockpicking, alteration. These are on the 20s. Illusion's the big winner there. Lockpicking, archery. Archery still. How do we do here? Medical. Hey, there's some jumping. Oh, we got some climbing. Got some critical strike. All right, not horrible, but, you know, improving. Improving. There's our Orcish is 6%. So we pacified an orc with smooth talk at a 6%. That's, yeah, that's it's kind of amazing, actually. So I mean, we should learn some Spriggans so the Spriggans don't want to kill us. That would be nice. Let me just check to see. All right, we currently don't have any outstanding quests. What's our guild rank? All right, affiliations, yeah. So Fighters Guild is 10, and Mages Guild is -1. That's what I'm saying. We probably should do some work for Mages Guild, just to and succeed. What they give us, that would be an added bonus to succeed at whatever they give us. So I don't know. God, 230 gold. Oh my goodness. See, I'm torn now. It's like half of me wants to go do a quest for the Mages Guild, and the other half of me just wants to run around in dungeons to get some money. But yeah, I don't know. These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy. I don't have enough money to get trained. Oh, criminy. All right. Let's find a graveyard. That doesn't sound creepy at all, no. All right. A new day. Save. All right. So are you guys thirsting for more, or is this a good place to stop and we can pick this up next week at same Stage Duty time, same Stage Duty channel? You could keep going. All right. It is 9:20 my local time. By 10 o'clock, I'm not going to be able to talk anymore. So I can go for another 40 minutes. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. All right. So what time is it? So let's go. I'm gonna get outside the city. Can I sell you stuff? No. Let's go sell some stuff, because I know I picked some stuff up. I ain't talking to you no more. Alright. Let's go out here. Let's find something to sell. Best provisions. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. So let's sell some valuable merchandise. Not random junk. And let's find a place that I can serial kill and make some loot. And he's not going to want anything. Flail. Okay. Sell that to you. Whoa, there's the money. Okay. Don't want to sell that, don't want to sell that. Clothing that's wrecked. Okay. I think you have... I need to find an armor. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy, you know where... I'm a bit warm. You know where there's armors? Tell me all about everything you need to know about an armor. There you are. Good man. Good man. Alright, where am I? Equipment. The armor. Okay, we'll just go to center town. I'm sure it'll be there. North! North, I say! Am I hungry? If I had a decent meal. Do I have a decent meal on me? Or is it moldy? Moldy food? No, I don't have any food. Alright, we're gonna have to stop by Jack in the Box and get some food. Oh, there's one. Okay. Whoa! Wagon wheel. Look out. I'm a bit warm. Okay, so we'll unequip that. It's in my clothing. Fine. How the heck's there an inn? Yeah. Alright, we'll go to Howling Porcupine, because why not? A Howling Porcupine. Here, let's do this. Jumping. So this is what jumping's like without bashing your head on the ceiling. Whee! Whee! I can almost jump onto a roof. My God. It doesn't last very long, but it's entertaining. Well, it does last. Whee! Whee! Boingy. So that's all you can bounce without it. Alright. Get some food. Sell some stuff. Kill some things. It's a party. Doink. Wow, that's kind of cool. Tables and chairs and stuff. Okay, food. I want some broth. I'm invigorated. My hair is perfect. Alright, what am I looking at? Berry Arsenal. Armory buys junky things. Yeah, I need to fortify everything. Fortify everything. Sell. Wagon. Alright, so what in the wagon do I want to get rid of? Oh yeah, this, that. Alright, so what do I got? Okay. Alright, so I got 2 arms. Torso and legs. Ah, that's not bad. I got some backup armor going. Alright, so let's sell that. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Got a little more money. How much money we got now? It's not bad. Should I pay off my loan? Money's heavy. Is there a Bank of Daggerfall? Bank of Daggerfall, that away. May as well save a little bit, but get rid of most of it, because the coins have mass, apparently. Alright. Pay my loan off a little more. I'm not carrying the weight around. Frees up space for more stuff. Where's that bank? Where's that bank? Oh. There it is. I got a visual on the bank. Alright. Bank me. Take my money. Banking. Loan repay. 500. Alright, it's getting whittled down. When is the Turdos of 12th of the first I don't know when that is. How long do I have? I don't even know. Am I just... That could be tomorrow for all I know. Whatever. I'll just keep throwing money at them. Hopefully they don't kill me. Okay. So let's get over the wall. Climbing. Because climbing is fun. Yay. Okay. And then we'll go up, over, and die. Bomb. Lots of bomb. I'm out of bomb. You guys didn't help much. You know that. Okay. Alright. Now. Save. A newer day. We are... Ooh, the date is on the compass. Just a broken leg. Alright, hold on a second. Date is on the compass. I didn't get that version of the compass, but I think you're right, though. Oh, wait a minute. It tells you here. Rain's Hand is today. I don't know what Rain's Hand is versus, you know, whatever. I'm still invigorated. Okay. I need to get a Elder Scrolls calendar so I understand what the months are. 'Cause I don't know what they are. Alright, so we're on horse. Map. No towns. I'm at that. Really, there's nothing near. I'm closer to... I'm at... So maybe this? The Copper Sleeve... That's that graveyard I went to... It had the skeletons. I'm not going there. I'm at... Heart Graveyard. How long is that going to take? 5 hours? Yeah, sure. Let's try that one. All right. We're going to a graveyard. We're going to do some grave robbing. We're going to make some money. We'll spend some time hunting because we need some food. Oh, oh, jeez. Wars. Pacified Spriggan with Spriggan spell. Look at that. I spoke pretty to the Spriggan, and the Spriggan doesn't want to kill me anymore. Check that out. Oh, jeez. What was that noise? That was Spriggan being Spriggan-y. Okay. Resume. Resume. Over hill, over dale. Times 15 even. Yeah, computer doesn't... everyone's... Uh-oh, hostile encounter. Avoid. Didn't avoid. And it's an orc. Should we stop and kill the orc? Because he'll be profitable, probably. Alright, we're going to stop and kill the orc. Foot. Weapon. Bow. Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. I see an orc that wants to kill me. Why do you want to kill me? Boink. Oh, missed. Boink. Aim for center mass. Oh. Center mass. Oh. Taking stuff. Ooh, Silver Saber. There we go. Exit. And now we'll wagon. Move, because I stink with Longblade. Ingredients. Okay, so this can also... Cloak can go in there. Use the oil and refill my lantern. I can move the oil to the wagon to reduce space. What else can I do? How heavy is the camping equipment? 5 kilograms. I can put all this stuff in the wagon. Can I put the horse in the wagon? I mean, I don't know. Trying to lighten my load so I can pull more stuff out of the dungeon when I get there. I think we're fine. Alright, switchy. And get that on. Let's put the horse back on. Let's Travel. So far away. Oh, the music's changed. I was like, oh no, what happened? Well, I'm just taking the gold and instead of putting it in my bank account, I'm just paying off the loan. That's why I'm so broke. But yeah, I guess that will be a factor later as the places after the decimal point. Uh-oh. Big footprints. Gnawed bones litter the ground. Footprints are everywhere. Big footprints. Giants. I don't want to do giants. Cross set animal tracks. No. Am I here? I don't. Continue? Okay, that's weird. No giants. Don't want to play with giants yet. Uh-oh! I made it! Crow cross into the white flowers, litter the path. Okay. Need to get off the horse. No, need to get off the horse. I need my lantern. And the wagon. Can I split the stack of oil? If I hit shift or something? How much oil goes in the lantern? Okay. Keep the torch just in case. Items, clothing, and reeds. Okay. Wagon's fine. Alright, we're here. We made it. We are ready. We are armed. Info the lantern. Okay. Where's my lantern? Info. New worth 1 kilogram. There. Okay. Okay, we're going to save. Grave robbing fun. Alright. Go inside, we'll rest. This is a familiar sight. Oh boy, it's gonna let me rest. My enemy's nearby. Oh jeez, there's a rat right there? Derp, derp. That's cheating. Fine. Is the lamp on? It's on. Oh boy. Whoa! Bat. Alright. Has no treasure. No treasure on the bat. Can I rest now? Because I'd really rather not die. I'm gonna rest now. Archery skill improved. Right on. Oh, it's from fighting that orc. Okay. What else is down here? We got a bat. We got some... Oh. Got a flaming skull. What a really cool fire effect. Oh, what was that? Sneak. What could go wrong? Sneak. Whoa. It's spooky. I like the lighting. is that? Is that? What is that? Okay, let's take the door. What's in here? I don't know. Oh boy. Someone's house? Can I click on this? No. Is there treasure? There's nothing. Bollocks. Okay. Fine. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. So far we got a bat. Just cosmetics. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. As we delve deeper into the dungeon depths of despair. I hear something. Squeaky. No unlucky. You know what that means? I gotta bash this door to open it, which no point in sneaking. Open! Open, I say! Should I use the almighty foot? Kick open! Oh, jeez! Derp, my weapon, go, equip. Thank you. Oh, derp, rat! Derp, stupid rat! Derp, there. Better not be a lich in here. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, jeez. Levitating caskets. Spooky sounds. What's in here? Oh, boy. I think there's treasure. I think there's treasure. Oh, there's treasure. Is that treasure? Is that treasure? That's treasure. More Bethany. We take it all. What's... Oh, there's a dead guy. What? I think that's it. I think we found it all. Alright, well... Let's go back up to the top. And I guess if we leave and re-enter, it starts all over again. Is Rat still here? Yeah. Alright. Do you wish to access your wagon? Yes. Okay. Wagon. Go to wagon. Go to wagon. Go to wagon. Go to wagon. Wow. That wasn't very... Yeah, that was easy. It was. Okay. Pop outside. Oh, look, it's raining. And then we'll say save. Grave robbing fun. Save. How much money did we make? Okay. Am I hungry? If I had a decent meal. Do I have a decent meal? True. It does beat dying to skeletons. I will definitely give you that. Let's do it again. Oh, random blood-curdling screams. That's so awesome. Ooh, you can hear the flames. Oh, that's crazy. Now, can I want to get some archery levels skill ups. Oh, bat, see? Aha. Okay, hold on a second. Some more bombs. That's all the bomb I got. Okay. And what, there was a rat down here? All the way down the last room, I think. Unless it changes. Spooky. Spooky. Poop. Poop, I say. How about we do this? How about we do a little resting? Healed. Stealth improved. Okay. Yeah, it's still creepy. I mean, this really, yeah, that's your dream package with these new textures. That's pretty damn good. Maybe this go around, I'll be able to lockpick. Ralzar had me, when we first started, change the lighting effects. And wow, that's an improvement. This looks a whole lot better. I hope it looks good from your end. It looks a lot better from my end, too. Okay, so I'm going to go here. So this is with the lantern on. I'm going to turn the lantern off. Douse the lantern. And that's without the lantern. Okay. And now I'm going to cast light. Ooh, wow, light's a lot better. Interesting. Let's see if I can pick this lock. Ah! Yikes. Aha! Archery skill. Okay. Still levitating. Still kind of spooky and creepy. But we got loot. Dragon scales. I think those are pretty pricey. Pretty scary for a rat. Yeah, because I was crouched. I was all like up in your face. Wow, that light spell, that candlelight spell is potent. Wow, look. How long does it last for? It's pretty good. Okay. This might be a good place to rest a little. I am healed. And it's dark. Wow, it's really dark when it's dark. Alright, let's get the lantern going again. Alright, it's a little bit... Wow. That light spell. Wow. That's really... Okay, let's put stuff in the wagon. And there's a book that needs to go in the wagon too. Ingredients, dragon scale. Info. 375. That's some pretty good stuff. Okay. And we leave. And douse the lantern. Because it's daytime. Okay. Let's save. Grave robbing fun. How are we doing? Let's get in there. Where are these? Let's do this a couple more times. It's profitable. It's loading the wagon up. If we can get the wagon loaded up doing this. It's kind of slow, but I could also use the archery. I'll probably just exclusively use archery in here. Let's see how we're doing. The only thing I'm worried about is I need some food. I didn't bring, so I'm dumb. Alright, so let's do this again. Sneaky, bow. Alright, so there's a bat and a rat. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? I'm not using my lantern. Wow, if I don't use my lantern, I can't see nothing. Alright, I know he's coming around the corner here. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop with the ducking. Uh-oh. My bad. Did I just get lucky last time? Oh my goodness. Switch. Switch. And run. I'm not gonna die to a bat. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. Oi! Sit here. I'm gonna rest. Hopefully I'm not sick. Yeah, really. That's the only thing I'm worried about is dodging restoration. Archery! Yay, archery improved. COVID. There's no COVID in Tamriel. Let me see. Okay. Yay, archery. Yet. Oh, goodness. All right, so I'm gonna switch to the bow. We're gonna get up close and personal with the rat. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with this door on the left here. I don't see a point. There's nothing in there. Big blah. So just leave that be. Go down here, we'll pick the lock. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Picking the lock. Okay, where are you? I know you're in there. Oh, there you are. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Come on. Oh. He's teasing me. He's teasing me. Come on. Run by again. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Oh. Die, rodent! Hold still, let me shoot you. He's confused. He's confused by the stairs. Just like the bears. Aha! I shot you in the butt. Hold still, you crazy... Alright. Totally. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Shh, we're sneaking. I wonder what this would look like without the lantern on. Whoa. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's like pitch black. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. Let there be light. What do we get? Get some money, stuff. Hey, a new shirt. And it's new. I could use a new shirt. Just flat out equip that. Yes, I'm wearing clothes I found in a in a mausoleum, yeah. If you scroll all the way up in the chat, Ralzar told me like almost like at the beginning of the stream. But whatever, yeah, that was the sweet spot. Whatever his recommendations were, that, yeah, it was definitely the sweet spot. How beat up is this? That's worn. And put that in there. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. All in the wagon. How much space in the wagon? I got tons of space in the wagon. Alright, so now how about we... Stupid rat in the wall. Let me come over here. I'm gonna rest. Rest a little. Hopefully not die. Enemies near... Oh, jeez! What the... Derp! Derp! What is that? That's a skeleton! Run! That is so a skeleton! No! What the... Oh, jeez. Just red eyes. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, that... Okay. I'm gonna save. Grave robbing fun. Okay. Are we healthy? We're healthy. I'm just hungry. Alright, so I'm curious. Where the heck am I? There is Bird Tree? Something I can pronounce. Knight's Tower Hill. I think this Knight's Tower Hill is probably what I'm closest to. Oh, goodness. Alright, I think I've had enough grave robbing for one night. Skeletons found us. I think it's, let's get to a town. It's the middle of the night, too. Alright. Horse. Horse, of course. And we're gonna get to, I think, whatever this is. 1 hour. Let's get somewhere safe. Man, those lighting changes really did make a difference. Oh, cool, we're right here. Okay. Whoa, and I smashed through a wall of someone's house. Okay. Let me in. And in. I'll go north. We'll go up here. We'll get a room. And I think that's a safe place for us to finish up at. And then next week, we need something we can do. We need a good dungeon crawl. Maybe we'll hit up a big town and do a mages guild, and hopefully they'll send us to a good dungeon crawl. They usually do. It's usually the fighters guild that like go kill a bat. You know, it's mages guild send you somewhere crazy. So I need some food. Let me get some stew. There you go. And maybe a room. And yes, thank you, sir. Okay, goodbye. And then next week, more dungeon crawly stuff. I agree. That's a lot more fun. Alright. Restful, fully healed. I am healed. Backstabbing improved. Archery improved. Awesome. Okay, let's go downstairs and get some food. Some food. Some food. Here you are. Food and drinks. We'll get some gruel. We are invigorated. All right. There is, and I think I originally had it that way, and I was like, well, I don't know what any of these quests are. And the vanilla Daggerfall, they just kind of threw one at you, and I kind of like, you just, whatever they throw at you, that's what you got to deal with, you know. And you know, no scum saving. You just, that's, I mean, unless you go and you do it, and it's unachievable, which sometimes happened. Sometimes they would put the quest goal either in a dungeon that didn't connect to the dungeon you were in, or they like it's stuck in a wall somewhere or something like that, and you just couldn't solve it. Then you would revert back to an earlier save because, you know, there was no way to solve the quest. Yeah, that's true too. But bugged quest, yeah. Well, I'll say this, and I don't want to jinx myself. I haven't ended up, while going through a dungeon, I haven't fallen through the dungeon and ended up like on the outside. I haven't like fallen through the world inside a dungeon labyrinth yet. It's been pretty solid. And for what I understand, there's a tilde key command line that will teleport you to the beginning of the dungeon if you are, or I think just outside the dungeon. So if it does happen, you can escape, which is really, really nice, especially if you just did you got a bunch of progress and you didn't save. That's really handy. Save. All right, so we're all saved. We're all healed. We're all invigorated. We're healthy. I've got a full belly. 3rd level, 26% along the way. We're doing good. Let me see. I want to get some of these skills over 50. Would be nice. Archery's coming up. We're doing good with that. I just got to do it more. Backstabbing, really. And, all right. Well, I think this is a good place to stop for the night. You know, remember, I honestly, when I started doing this, I wasn't sure if I was just going to be like talking to myself. But people jumped in. People found me. People joined the stream. They got in the chat and participated, and I'm really thankful for that. Thanks for jumping in and running around with me for a couple of hours. I'm gonna try to do this once a week. I'm really impressed. I've lasted in this stream as long as I have. 7 hours I've been streaming for. Really? Wow. I feel pretty good. I thought I'd be wrecked after more than 3, but I think I did pretty good. Fatigue wise. I've got a couple of presences on the internet, the different places you can find me other than just on Twitch. Of course, Twitch is StageDoody Streamer. Over on YouTube, you can find me at StageDoodyVids. And over on Discord, I've got a Discord set up, StageDoody Discussion. I guess that would be a good place to chat during the week. Say, hey, do this, or when are you streaming that? It's a place outside of the actual live stream for people to chat with one another. I set it up. I thought it would be fun. Go check it out if you like. There should be links to the Discord on the Twitch and the YouTube channels if you're interested. And hey, yeah, we'll go from there. Again, appreciate you guys coming along for the ride, but I gotta go to bed. I don't know about you guys. I gotta go to bed. Thanks again for coming, and I'll be doing this again soon. Should do an odd game during the week, probably Thursday. I'll try to have some kind of indication on when. I should pick a day. It's probably going to be Thursday. I'll try to schedule something on the Twitch calendar, so you guys can find it easier. But if not, we'll see you next Sunday for Elder Scrolls Sunday. You guys been great. You have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you then. Take care.